I didn't go. I'm here. I mean, I guess I was gone, but I'm back now. Hello. Greetings. How goes it? Doctor appointments went well today. Congratulations to me. What up? Hello. Omega Squad grabbing the first. What up, Board Ming? What up, Stider? Milquetoast Claire says donation alerts are broken. Streamlabs is freaking out. I think it's a me issue. It could be a Twitch issue, but there's a Windows update that I might need to do. I might actually need to Windows update, so after stream I'll do that and troubleshoot more. But you have been warned. You have been notified that the notifications may not notify you. So please take notice. What up, Chris Tifa? What up, Corn Doc?
That boy, I resent that.
What up, Fa QJ Skiles? Sierra? Wesley Mitchell? Hello. What up, Rob? Midnight? Hope everyone in the storm path is doing good. My location is, they said we weren't supposed to get any snow.
Helicopter, helicopter.
And then we got some snow. So I don't actually know what the weather's doing. Ooh. It's not really that bad yet. We'll see how it is tomorrow. I am one migraine pill though into today. But it seems to be working. Blam the lamb. Blam it. Blam the lamb. Why aren't you tired? Answer me. Oh, are you? I need light bulb. I need light bulb for lamp. Someone suggested earlier that I turn on my lights. This is why. This is why I don't turn them on. I could turn on the kitchen though. I still get pretty good green light out here. Look at that mixing. Look at the new color system in use. Although this light not being directional, I mean, I like it. It doesn't have to be directional. It feels like it should be, but I like that it's not. Don't patch it, Indy Stone. Ooh, core loss on that 105 stream streak. Holding strong with the triple digits. Twitch is so lame. It took 12 minutes to notify me. They've been really bad about that. Discord alerts. If you have access to Discord, the Discord alerts, I verify. They come up on my phone. So that's my only suggestion. Except then you have to micromanage your Discords and have which alerts you actually want to alert you, because otherwise it gets overwhelming and there's constant Discord noises. Which I understand. It's too much. It's too much phone noise. What up, Christifa? What up, John? Octoberville? Script variable? What up, Bob? Did the doctor survive? The doctor was great. I know at least one streamer is having issues with a large delay for the Twitch servers to send the stream out, like 1 to 3 minutes lag. I think Twitch updated something on their end, and because I was looking in Firebot, I might have to try to log back into Firebot during stream, because Firebot keeps like disconnecting halfway through a stream. So if my sound, if channel point redemptions stop making noise, I can probably fix that. It's just everything's going wrong, but that's just life. I don't need to explain that to you. Life is just things, bullshit continuing to happen to you forever and ever and ever. That's life. There's good shit in with the bullshit.
I just think they're neat.
But both are happening. Both are happening. All right, I continue to stink max, maybe without a higher purpose. Stink maxing just to stink max at this point. But you can have a bath at the end of the month. This is like old Rat 8. When Rat 8 lived at the crossroads and we didn't have a ton of rain collectors. I was like, all right, Rat. Once a month when you go forage at Dixie, you can get a bath. That's your reward for killing all the zombies on the road. You have books to read. I think that's what I'm going to do if you're not sleepy because you've been drinking soda. Drinking soda for charity. That's what I was doing. Did it make you... I even made you drink a beer to try to get you sleepy. And you're not. Alright, we'll just keep reading mechanics. Did I find a trailer for my animal needs? I do have a trailer. I think I'm just gonna lead them out on ropes, though. Because to get a trailer back there, I would have to chop so many more trees. Maybe I'll go on foot and I'll look at it in the daylight. But to get a trailer where I need a trailer, pretty sure I'd have to chop a whole bunch of trees. And I just chopped a whole bunch of trees. I did get a wood axe, though. I got a wood axe, so that means I cut my tree chopping time down to next to nothing. Oh, but I don't know how to repair wood axes, so maybe I should be cautious. All right, well, I guess we're going fishing. Wait, I should try to turn off the lights when I leave? At least something like that. Am I wearing a raincoat? Yes. Both characters are wearing raincoats right now. Am I bringing the car there? I guess I could bring the car there. Firebot is doing that for everyone. I know it's all Twitch's fault. Twitch did some update. Big tech companies did some update for the first of the year. Now we all have to suffer. What? I'm sure it'll make the internet a better place. Every time my Windows updates, I like my computer more and more. I love the advertisements in my start menu. It's great. It keeps me abreast of the current topics that otherwise I would miss out on. That's how we all feel, isn't it? Oh my gosh, game. It's my fault. There's a bunch of shit on the ground. I should also try to take pick up all my items. I should do a little cleanup. All right, we got ripples. Oh no. Where did I leave your fishing rod? Verify. It's not in here. It's not in the bag. It's not out on the ground anywhere. Here it is. I want to see if I can use this piece of rotten fish as bait. Oh, I can. And then I have pill bugs to use after that. All right, where are the fish popping? I've been abusing the pop hacks. It's pretty fun working all day and reading all night. I wish I could do that IRL. Sleep is a wonderful thing. And I guess overall, I'm glad as a species we have it. Because otherwise we'd just be working 24 hours, right? But it would be nice. I always say wakeful is like one of my... If I could get any trait, I would want wakeful. What up, Upright Lion? If it makes you feel any better, I spent over half an hour frustrated at not being able to fill a sack of sand in PZ. I eventually figured out it was full of random stuff. Oh. I think I might have heard what caused the soup issue. So I need to try this. But apparently, you can only make soup right now from tap water. So you can't make soup from tainted water or boiled tainted water. You can only make soup from tap water. So I want to try that. My water is off, but there should be enough remaining in taps and like kitchen sinks nearby. Also, I'm not getting any bites on the rotten fish. Yeah, and I've been here, what, since over 5? All right, let's change bait, remove bait. Add bait, pill bug. The fish isn't even, I didn't even get the fish back. All right, let's see if you catch anything. I'll drink the whole can. No update today. Oh, I checked. Didn't see one. Oh. All right, I think the rotten fish was not liked. This pill bug almost instantly caught something. Small paddlefish, minus 70. That's good enough. That's good enough for today. You can't get cooking pots to work at all? Try the tap water only. That's what the internet told me. I want to try it. I'll bring a pot with me and... not today. I'm gonna get animals today. And I might change how I organize my livestock, because I've been seeing and hearing that it's fine to have all different kinds of livestock in the same animal holding area. So I might do something that I'll do with RimWorld, where I separate out the males and the females. So I could have males here, and then males here, and then females here in the center. And then I can just open up gates when I'm ready to increase my herd. All right, eat just a little bit of this burnt food. Thank you. That's still calories. You can eat half of this. Hold on to the other half. Get rid of that. Just wanted to verify that you cannot... Oh my gosh, you cannot pick up the butter churn. How can this be? Right click. I can't use the pickup menu. Can we disassemble it at least? Okay, you can disassemble it. That's good. It's cheap to build, so I don't mind disassembling it. I was worried I would only be able to break it with a sledgehammer. Disassemble works. Did I just hear RimWorld win? After I've had my fill of Build 42. Once I'm satisfied. So many knives on your person. Why do I have so many knives on you? You're not leveling up short blade right now. Is this just things I need to put away? If we're moving animals, I should grab some rope. Everything else is fine. I mean, should I just bring it all? I don't think it'll over encumber me. How many animals can you have attached to you at once with rope? I have 10 pieces of rope. Can I do 10 animals? Is there no limit? So never? No. Okay, I'll tell you my long-term plan. Long-term plan is to play Build 42. I don't know how long it'll take for a full release. This is kind of my first fully engaged update cycle for Build 42, or for Project Zomboid. So this is the first time I'm actively playing like the I will back up my save version. I would ballpark will maybe be here for around a year until Build 42 fully goes live. If I'm expecting multiplayer to potentially happen during that time. And so I'll probably go hard that whole time. However long that is. A year, year and a half. But then there'll be a point where a lull will kick in. And we won't get any new Build 42 content. We won't get any more updates. All of Indie Stone will switch to working on Build 43. Kind of like that period we just went through for an entire year. Oh, I'm so sorry you got paused. But kind of like that period we just went through for an entire year, waiting between Build 41 and Build 42. During that period, in the future, I think that'll be the perfect time to start playing some more variety on the channel. That'll be it. So that's my long-term streaming idea. One year, place your bets. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's me. You think more than a year for multiplayer? I really hope not. I'm hoping we'll get multiplayer within 6 months. They have a team that's like fully dedicated to working on multiplayer. They've shown us demonstrations of multiplayer in Thursdoids. This is still my very first life. This is my day 1 Build 42 character. I do have 2 files though. So this is not my 16x file. This is normal, regular Apocalypse with updated muscle fatigue. I am keeping my Apocalypse settings in line with Indie Stone's, like as Indie Stone updates Apocalypse settings. I want to think like Indie Stone thinks. I want to mind meld. Can't pick up Butcher Hook either. They will surely fix it. I mean, at least picture-wise, the Butcher Hook is like nailed to the ground almost. Doesn't it look like there's like something like physically attaching it to the surface? I could understand if we couldn't pick that up and we could only destroy it. I wouldn't even be mad. I'm like, it looks like that. I won't feel bad about that. But a butter churn, I'm like, that thing weighs like 5 pounds. If I can pick up a refrigerator, I can pick up a butter churn. Violets. For anyone who likes decorating in PZ, look at this. Look at the violet. Just scatter these about your little area. You can just rotate them. They blend in nicely with the other foliage. Look at that. Put them by a stump. We can hide some of it so it looks more natural. Not like every flower comes in two. There's just one little purple flower over here. The violets look really good.
They're neat.
Thistles look really good. Mushrooms are kind of tiny. I mean, they kind of look nice, but that's also very, very tiny. So harder to use. Holly actually also has a nice model. Anyway, just food for thought. If you want to literally lay petals and flowers all around your base, you can do it. Cottage core that shit up. Normal, this timeline does not have the Turkinator. Turkinator hasn't gone back in time. I don't think I've seen turkeys in this playthrough. I was watching Beaten Buzzers earlier, and I was so jealous of his cows. The cows look so good. They're also huge. The cows are huge. Very intimidating. What up, Blue? Steiner, thank you for the 4 months. Here, I'll do my best Taya impression. Put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign. It's the symbol of our friendship. And did you know the thing she's making is a smiley face? But I'm going to need you to pick a color. Yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple. All right. Droppings apparently don't decompose. So, what am I? I'm just gonna fill this crate up with chicken poop. I don't know what to do with it. Oh my gosh, look at all these goated melee weapons right here. Cows are worthy opponents. Oh, all right, pigs. Gosh, I'm gonna have to chop trees. All my life I've been chopping trees. Green for you? Yeah, let's do this. Have you dropped a belly button dangle? No. What do they look like? What does a belly button dangle look like? We need butterflies. I've been thinking about it. And I want butterflies in PZ. Why not? Oh, wait. Okay, so the rope does need to be in my main inventory. So there is kind of a limiting factor. Wait, where'd Dad Pig go? There he is. All right. Everybody out. What is one more rope? Can I get one more?
No.
One more pig? I could get one more piglet.
No.
Are they gonna follow their mom? Are the piggies gonna follow their mom? gosh, what if you get lost? What if you run out into the woods? Close it. Close the gate. All right. I will save the piggies that are out here. Gosh, they're just running through the gate. I have more rope. Oh, it just walked back in. Okay, well, let's begin this journey. Wait, where are you? Gosh, I'm just going to have to attach them all. Alright. Alright. I think this is... Hopefully I can come back for the rest. Oh. Well, this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 little pigs. Tail wags are a conscious decision. Come with me, my cuties. Taking the pig park for a walk. I'm taking them to my base. See, look how annoying it would be to try to bring a car with a trailer down here. If you want to live here, this is I like this location, love the farm, but you're gonna want to build a road or just constantly be chopping trees if you live here. Ice Rogue, thank you for the follow. Oh, Stider, also grats on the 20 stream streak. Chainsaws for trees and zombies. They have a chainsaw, like, model in the game files. But I don't think it's, like, usable. There are mods that make it usable, I think. How many zombies died to charity? On this character? She got pushed over. I can't remember where we started. I wish I did. I want to say over 300. You guys did an amazing job. So proud of you. So appreciative, chat. It was so nice to come together a little bit as a community and do something. It was so wholesome. I say as I lead a bunch of pigs to their eventual slaughter at my home. Look, it's the circle of life. I will give you a beautiful zombie-free environment, fresh rainwater, and cut grass. I will keep you safe and nurture you until I must nurture myself. Yes. I didn't plan to take this many, but when I took the mom, like a bunch of piglets just like ran out and followed her. I'm gonna put the dad in a separate holding facility right now. I wasn't sure where you started. I know I tuned in when you were around 1850 to 2000. Yeah, I think I was like around 1700 something. And that pushed us over 2K. And Mr. Lampreys, God, everyone's such like a zombie slaying powerhouse. I need to catch up. All right. Shut the door. So I was gonna do like all pigs, all cows, all sheep. But I realized, no. Well, at first I had heard it's bad to keep animals all in, like all together, different types of animals all together. But watching people play and hearing from the internet, it does not seem that's actually an issue. So I'm going to separate. My plan is to eventually have 2 males. So that way if one male dies, I'm not completely out of anything. Here, it'll be... So I'll probably make these smaller too. Because we can only have 1 male of each type. But I'll have like 1 male pig, 1 male cow, 1 male sheep here and in this one. And then the ladies and their babies in here. And that should help keep population down. And I still think I'll put chickens, but I guess maybe turkeys over here as well. And maybe I'll just get like a pet bunny. I let 1 pet bunny and 1 pet rat that I just let roam around my base. Maybe I get Burger Rat and I bring Burger Rat to my house. And I clean up after Burger Rat shitting everywhere. Is that what I want? No, let's leave Burger Rat where he is. I've changed my mind. I don't want to pick up rat shit. Maybe 1 bunny. Maybe I'll have 1 bunny. And then bunny can have 1 rat. Alright. Oh, he didn't get detached? No, he did. That's everyone. Stay in your lane. Stay in your house, buddy. Oh, and then I wanted to see about this. Liquid options. Transfer liquids. Where's my... There it is. Oh, why aren't you drinking? Right. Well, when that's empty, I'm going to see if I can put milk in that and see if my character will auto drink it when they're thirsty. Sir, that's not where you belong. Stop sniffing around the missus. Go back to your designated zone. All of you go back to your designated zones. How do I need to add them? Is that something I remember needing to do? No, you're just gonna wander where you want. Alright, so I will need to build pens. Oh, I cry. Zoning won't stop libido, unfortunately, I guess. You have butchering 5? Never killed an animal because chickens are maniacs and kill each other. Joe, boo, grats on the 10 stream streak. You did not let the break you. I had doubts about your zone strategy working. No. It's officially too complex. I mean, you don't... The great thing is, Jenny, you don't have to do this. You can ignore animals if you want to. You really can. Like, animals are just like a side quest into themselves. You can just play PZ the same. Like, if what you like to do is go around and loot buildings and find stuff, you can play PZ like that. That is not changed at all. And you'll find better stuff than you have in the past. There's cooler stuff to find now. If you don't want to wait for RNG and to get lucky to find the cool stuff, though, you can start on an arduous crafting journey that will unlock really cool things. Some early and some far, far down the line. But the crafting system is basically just taking the RNG out of item discovery is kind of what it feels like. It's like you don't have to animals. Why are you so blue? We're very, very, so much bluer than any other bottle. Bluer, more blue. My humble advice is when you are at home to disable Zoom. Like this. Because it makes the game blurry, desaturated, so you can enjoy the visuals. Untick enable zoom. You will see what I mean. You're welcome. I like the zoom, though. It doesn't look desaturated to me. You think it'll totally shift colors? I am in winter. VR Dota. The game looks different. Okay. Options. Oh. But is the desaturation normal? Because it's winter? And this is getting rid of it like a filter? I think that's ugly anti-aliasing. I prefer zoom. I have to have zoom. I have to have zoom. I couldn't play PZ like this. But there's a very noticeable difference. I don't mind the filters. I don't mind saturation levels. This might be how they were achieving sunsets before. Whatever this might be a winter filter that's put on to make the world feel a little more gray and bleak. Because colors change in PZ with the seasons. But that's interesting. Now I know how it really looks. It's just more oversaturated. It's oversaturated overall. PZ has the weirdest bugs. How, like, why, how, what is in the code that makes that a bug? It's less about zoom. I mean, I like zoom. I really like, we didn't used to be able to zoom in this close. I love being able to zoom in that close for like comedic effect or to show something off now. Like if I'm trying to show off a piece of clothing I just found, I can be like, look, and actually have you look at it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Hey, we have a cool custom visual mode for you to try. It's called No Zoom. Try our No Zoom filter today for a unique PZ enhanced graphics experience. Were there just 2 little piggies left? I brought a lot with me. I lose any, they will probably die, right? Without their mom. Okay, so I see 3. And then I guess I'll just get all of the chickens too, because I don't think there are that many. See any more movement? No one left behind. They're teeny, teeny, tiny. I can't wait. I have a pregnant sheep. We'll get a baby sheep soon. The rope is thicker than the piglet. Honestly, it's good so we can, oh wait. The rope will break if you get too, it'll start to turn red. So I haven't intentionally broken a rope yet. Oh, all the stupid chickens are inside. I could carry one in my hands. You know what? Forget about it. I'll come back for the chickens later. Let's get the pigs in there. And then, do I want to build a fence? We have this little fence, and then we have log fence. Doesn't look like I can make any other type of fence. Like I can't make a little white picket fence or anything. So I guess I'll make some simple log fences. One lone animal left behind will be like, where'd all my friends go? I mean, if it's a little piglet, it'll be like, where did my mom and my dad and all of my brothers and sisters go? It'll be tragic. Just wake up one day and your entire family gone. Some crazy person with pink hair and a blood-covered yellow raincoat took all your family away. Oh, everything in Peasy is a horror story. A line of MS Paint. Come, my babies. Soon I will reunite you with your parents. The rope attach reminds you of Minecraft. It's probably like directly inspired by Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft is the best sandbox survival, like best-selling sandbox survival game out there. Study it. See what it does well. Take what you want, leave the rest. Log fences look good, though they do, and they'll kind of add to our apocalyptic base feel. Our trash core. Trash core. Seemed like immersion would be to have fences. I agree. I mean, I was going to build fences. I just hoped that the zoning system would work until I could get the fences up, but c'est la vie. Apparently Notch announced he might be working on Minecraft too. Why? Why would Notch do that? He has billions of dollars. Does he need more money? Does he want the accolades, the fame? You think he got bored? He needs another billion. That man most certainly does not need another billion. No one needs another billion. Hot take. 1 billion is enough. Arguably too much, but at least enough. Don't ever give me $1 billion, chat. You couldn't motivate me to... I mean, I guess I just still keep playing Project Zomboid. So you definitely couldn't motivate me to make a video game if I had $1 billion sitting around. I'd maybe pay someone to make a video game. Maybe help with it. Don't think I'd want to spearhead a massive, laborious, blood, sweat, and tears project, though. I know. I'll free you once I shut the door. Bring you. Bring you to the... Go back in your squares. I made carefully spaced out squares. Go back. Get back in your squares. Right. Goodbye. You're just so excited you're home with all the people. You're like my family. You're all together again. Yeah, go say hi to mom. If you could make one good game, why not another? People, the term one-hit wonder is there for a reason. But it would be interesting. What? Show us what you got, Notch. I'd try Minecraft too, probably. No one keeps the animals in squares, fences. God damn it. I'd invest some of the billion into Indie Stone and help them make the game they dreamed of with all the support they require. Then Reddit will finally be happy. Mostly. Reddit is never happy. Yes, I've learned that. Reddit is where people who are upset often go to vent their frustrations. That's where they go to shout into the void, but it's not. It's less a void and more people's faces. I'm upset, and this is my opinion. And my opinion is right because it's mine. Which is fair. My opinion is also right because it's mine. I'm really curious how Haunted Chocolatier will turn out after Stardew Valley. The stress Concerned Ape must feel. Cigarette packs. That's what I'm trying to put away. And I've got food for you. How's the weight? 78 and dropping. All right, let's get you some food. Go ahead, eat a quarter of that. Can't drink directly out of the bucket. Needs to be in a smaller container. All right, fine. I got trophies? I do. I can't... I know one I, like, pulled out of the trash. I can't remember if I pulled both out of the trash. Oh, no. Does it look like it's raining inside my base? Still leaving doors open? That's why I built the wall. I built the wall so I could leave doors open. I think my game is being wonky, so I just wanted to reload it. It wasn't always like this, right? Let me... Is it indoor, outdoor temperature? It's 47 degrees inside. Okay, so I still have indoor temperature. So this is, I guess, registering as indoors? Maybe I just wasn't inside when it was raining before and I didn't notice it. It definitely... Alright, I just want to check one more thing. Is this building specific? Or if I go to a different building, will it... No, I'm holding steady at 60 frames per second right now. Red has a great sub called Random Acts of Pizza, where people who are on hard times can get free pizza codes gifted to strangers. That's lovely. Sorry, I didn't mean to badmouth all of Reddit. I know there's lots of good places on Reddit, but if you are on Reddit, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Some people just go there and they're like, "Let me be angry." Okay, so this is happening everywhere. All right. It's not just warehouse specific. And now... Did it always look like that? Am I just going crazy? I feel like normally when I'm inside a building and it's raining or snowing, you'll see it outside, but it won't overlay your building. But maybe it just does that now? It's a new feature. I mean, it's not the worst. It doesn't really bother me. I just can't tell. If it's something, make Milquetoast go crazy. We need those calories. Eat that butter. It's kind of odd seeing snow indoors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not... It didn't used to be like this in Build 41. And I don't know if it was like this earlier in Build 42. But I will accept it and move on. Want to go back to sleep? The sheep stay in their corner very well. Maybe it's because I haven't pet the pigs enough. They don't obey me. They don't listen to me. Just missed Thanksgiving. We had a roast. All right. Destroy watches until the noise stops. I just wanted to make sure I had the boost. Maybe something to do with disabling and enabling the zoom. That's what I was wondering in BK. That's why I reloaded my save file. That did not fix it. So when I turn my game off and on again later, maybe that'll fix it. You're addicted to CDDA? PZ is changing you as a gamer? Fuck yeah. CDDA is so addictive. You just you go into CDDA and sometimes it goes well, and then sometimes you just die over and over and over and over again, and you're just like, one more run. One more run. One more run. One more time. Let me do that. Play it back. I can do better. I can be faster, stronger. What is up with your face? Is your face green? What is going on with my character? What color is your face? That's a green face. What are you wearing?
Helicopter, helicopter.
The reflective glasses. You have the poncho. No face covering. Why is your face? Like, look at her hand. Look at the rip in her arm. That's her skin tone. And then her face is just green. Do I really not have a makeup compact? Surely I have a makeup compact on me. Somewhere? Filthy rat? Alright, I need to find a makeup compact and I can put it all in my purse. I bet I have it. I bet it's just like scattered somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, it changed upstairs? Nah. It's still snowing here. I'm just that dirty. Got that zombie stink on me. Do I get chickens today? Do I chop trees today? If I could chop trees. And then I could clear. So I could chop trees on this road. There are no pigs left. Once I get the chickens, there will be no chickens left. And there'll be really no reason to come over here. Or bring a car here. I do think there's reason to potentially clear and even maintain this road. Or maybe one down here. Or I could just get easy logs nearby from right there. I know what I want to do first, though. Let me get grass. Let me get some food for these animals. Oh, it's the green lighting. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's the green lighting. Okay. Mystery solved. I mean, we are very dirty now still. Look at that. Filthy. Disgusting. Hasn't made us queasy at all yet. And I have, slow healer, weak stomach. See, the sheep are staying in their corner very nicely. What about cows? Gave up? No, I'm not. I'm still looking for cows. One of my little plots is named cows. What was over here? I didn't write it down. What is this place? Is this a house? Was this a house for sale? Where's the question mark? There it is. I think that was a house. I think this was a house for sale. Maybe I'll go check whatever that is. I just don't... everywhere I look, I just don't find cows. I'm sure they're out there. I've been building this wall, and then we were doing some charity killings. And now I'm moving animals in over here. And I'm realizing I need to chop even more trees. And get even more fencing. I'll find cows eventually. I do think, though, I have a theory. I think aliens took all the cows. I think aliens caused the virus. Dog Goblin does go to space, all right? Dog Goblin. Space zombie theory. Oh, that's right. I was gonna scythe grass. I was like, what am I doing over here? I can't remember. It can't be important. We can just scythe grass here. I don't know if you'll be able to do this in winter, so before snow is everywhere. Saw those patches forming earlier. I want to have enough food that my animals will be fully content. That's the area with a well? I must go see. I must go see. Stop laying on the ground. Animals are not allowed to do that. Should I have built a door on this side of the wall? Maybe I'll include that in my revamped design. Access to the Western Road. I need to build a... That's the other thing. I should build a chicken coop before I bring the chickens here. Wonder if chickens will be able to go outside in the winter. We're gonna learn so many things. And then I know growing crops is bugged. I'm still gonna attempt to grow crops when it's April. Dude, I love Project Farm Boyd. Zomboid Valley. Alright, that's probably enough. You can keep on moving on. Saw someone on Reddit being able to grow some crops so it's not completely bugged. Did you just see crops? Because there are some areas that spawn with grown crops. Did they specifically say that they had grown them from seeds? All right. Feeding trough, empty water. Move in. Stop it. Stop it, rain. Empty water. Quick. Let me... Can't. It's just filling up too fast. Ooh. Wood Nichols. Sorry, I missed that on a 7-stream streak. Congrats. Alright, I'll just fill this one. Man, each trough can hold 700. Should I just... keep getting grass? You're able to grow and harvest kale. It took 60 days and gave no XP. Painful. Rain too strong. It kind of is. It's like trying to bail out a sinking ship. We're going down. Oh, I should bring my lady back. Muldraugh Ladies Club. No face cam. Can I interest you in some pie? Also, where are people getting apples? Is there like an apple orchard? Are there apple trees? Are there avocado trees? I rated Ultrasaurus and she said her favorite thing was apples. And I was like, apples? We've always had apples. Are there new apples? Are there apple trees? And I saw beaten buzzers with like a whole stack of apples. Where I've gotten apples from foraging, but are there apple trees? I want an orchard. Let me shake the trees and get apples. I have foraged apples, but Beaten Buzzers had like a ton of apples. He had like 6 apples. And then Ultrasaurus said apples were her favorite thing. Where are the apples? Yeah, I don't like farming, but I'll grow fruit trees. Exactly. Oh, Buzz got them from foraging too? God damn it. I want an apple tree. I want a Johnny Appleseed career where I just go around. It's the opposite of lumberjack. I just go around planting apple trees. For every regular tree I cut, I plant one apple tree. Enslave the trees and force them to feed me. Your fruits will go feed my belly. Your trunks and branches, or your trunks will go to build my walls, your branches to crush my enemy skulls. I am the tree master. Master of all the trees. Go ahead and rest and read. Finding them foraging implies their existence. It ain't right. I think Indie Stone should 100% give us the ability to plant and grow trees. Please let me plant a tree right here. I want a beautiful pink flowering, maybe a Christmas tree. Either a Christmas tree or one of those pretty pink flowering trees right here. Let me put some other ornamental trees. Let me grow rose bushes. And then Reddit would complain and be like, why do we get more trees? I don't want to grow trees. I hate growing trees. We already have too many trees. I wanted Indie Stone. Listen to me. I want the trees. The lemon trees, the lime trees, the avocado trees. Give me all the trees. Banana. Banana tree. Let me grow berry bushes. I've seen those blackberries and blueberries. Let me grow blackberry and blueberry bushes. Can't plant saplings? No. So trees grow continuously. It's controlled by a setting called erosion speed. So as time passes, every like 100 days is default erosion speed. So basically every 3-ish months, stuff is going to start happening. And it'll happen slowly. It's one of the reasons why dirt roads become incredibly dangerous as time progresses in your game, because they're definitely going to fill up with a bunch of little trees. So if you wait and hope and carefully prune your landscape, I think you can get the tree that you want to grow if you're willing to trust in RNG and wait long enough. But you can't get a seed and plant it. Not yet. Berry bushes would actually make sense, given all the bushes in game. They already have the model for it. Let me plant it. Never lived through a month. You can do it. And besides, you don't have to delete your world if you die. You can spawn in a completely different town if you want. So you can get the starting from scratch kind of experience. And you can eventually make your goal getting back to your body or your old base. It's fun to play that way. You got a mod and build 41 for trees. I think when I do my Goldilocks sandbox save settings, which is supposed to be like my perfect game of PZ, my perfect sandbox settings that I could just keep playing like forever and ever in the same save file, I might add some mods like that. Like if we don't have tree planting, I might get that mod. If we don't have making your own custom beautiful door, I might get that mod. If there are certain things that I can't build, like if I can't build a brick wall, even after all the crafting updates for build 42, I'm going to get that as a mod. And I'll have my perfect game of PZ with all of my crafting and decorating tools. Nothing to give me like an advantage over zombies, but basically let me have a map dev kit. Let me make my own map. Let me make my own custom gravel roads with beautiful angled pieces and nice rounded corners, fuzzy corners. So it's not like a harsh, stark edge as where the grass meets. I don't ask for a lot. I ask for feathered gravel. And I'm going to have to do my mechanics grind soon. I got so lucky and was able to get mechanics 2 from watching a VHS tape. When am I making a custom city mod? One tile at a time in apocalypse mode. That's how it's like a Minecraft survival world. We're gonna build the town block by block with danger all around us. I know why you're sleepy. I was about to yell at you. Why so sleepy? You woke me up at 4 a.m. and didn't even want me to fish. Sharpened blade. Right, attach, back, put in crate. Let's make some fences. Let's get some more logs so I can make fences. God, that means I need more rib sheets. I'm a lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack for a reason. What does sharpness do? There's a great example. So my hatchet right now that I fight with is bloody and blunt. So it's no longer doing slashing damage, and it's way less effective against zombies. So try to carry a whetstone with you, or a crude whetstone, even a file if you're doing a lot of bladed fighting. So it's a hammer now? Exactly. And here's the other thing. Do this, check, keep a whetstone on you, even if you don't you fight with bladed weapons. Sometimes you'll find a zombie with a bladed weapon in them. Even if you don't want to keep that knife on the zombie, keep your whetstone around. See if you can sharpen it. Because sharpening your blades gives you maintenance skill. That is one of the reasons why my maintenance is like crazy boosted. I try to sharpen all my things. And the crafting recipe for a crude whetstone is just 2 rocks. You got 2 rocks. You can spare 2 rocks. Everybody's got 2 rocks. Look at you. You want the sweet release of death? That's why you came all the way out here? No, scream every time you chop down a tree. I like your battle cries. But here, now that I have a wood axe, you can truly see the power of lumberjack. 2 chops. If a tree gives 2 logs, it's a 2-hit tree. I get 1 log per swing. Who needs a chainsaw? Oh, I love wood axe. Oh, no damage yet either. Look at that condition. No damage. No damage. Feel like a glorious god. They chop down hydro poles. What's a hydro pole? Like, is that a telephone pole? I mean, I could. I could definitely do it. Would the game allow me? Probably not. Oh, I heard that every knife from a zombie comes out fully sharp. Is that true? Can you still sharpen it though? Maybe it is fully sharp. I know I keep a whetstone on me, and when I go out, I do sharpen some things. Maybe those are just items I'm finding spawned into the world. I'll try to pay attention more. And maybe there's a difference between knives that are stabbed into zombies and knives that are in a bag or worn by a zombie, so to speak. I mean, I know I find that, so that scythe, I mean, the scythe and this wood axe, I found those in loot containers, and they both needed to be sharpened. So still carry a whetstone with you, because you might find a kitchen knife that you want to sharpen. Even if you can't sharpen zombie knives. Alright, after you, I need to go sit down. Because this is not a good condition to be fighting in. Right, this is me holding shift at excessive exertion. My collection, my Hottie Z, my frog, my specimen case, my trophies, my silver sports medal. My parcel.
Helicopter, helicopter.
my foraged how to use generators, all of my great wealth on display. Glass making, a history. Right. Rest until you're no longer capable of movement. That's a magnificent log wall. It was so many logs, and guess what? I need more. Horror of horrors. It's not enough. Oh, grass roots, thank you for the follow. Hay joint, thank you for the follow. My alerts are broken. Johnson Blair. I need to rip up. Oh, look at you. What? Look at all of you. I get a little close to the urban area, and then all of a sudden zombies start showing up. This is such a nice base setup right now. And I will say, if you are new to PZ, if you're new, channel points work. Streamlabs is different. They're different. Channel points work though. So you can still do some void shouting if you want. You can do some. But I was going to say, this is a great, if you're new to PZ, this is a very low pop area currently. Didn't used to be like this, but right now, this area is improperly zoned as forest. Even if I'm standing inside of this building, it is still zoned as forest. So all default, like, play settings have zombies urban focused. So zombies want to congregate in foraging areas that are labeled, come on game. Come on, here we go, urban. So even if I get respawning zombies, they don't want to come to me. Because that's a forest. Obviously. Obviously, just look at it. There are trees, there are trees everywhere. So until they fix that, super safe location. Clear it once, and you won't have too much trouble unless you're like, I don't know, actively honking your horn and screaming all the time. I didn't know that when I picked it. I picked this area because normally it's active, and I thought it would, you know, it's fun. Muldraugh, I love Muldraugh. But... and discovery. Come here. Great. Let me learn how to play PZ base right now. S tier location. I don't think it'll let me make log stacks right now. I think it's too dark. I wonder if that's why it won't let me rip the jeans anymore. Alright, go one more zombie. And then go inside. Cook some food. Here, you want to do a prediction? How many sticks will it take to light the fire? And because I have a surplus of branches, I'm going to use branches right now, which have an increased break chance. So 1 very rare outcome. You have been warned. Though, of course, now that I've said that, it's going to be the one time that one hits. But since the updates, I've been noticing without outdoorsmen, I break sticks all the time trying to start a fire. Don't go too big. Don't go too big. That's a jinx. That's a jinx right there. That's an anime death flag. You just told me that this is going to be your last battle, and after this, you're going to go home and see your loved ones for the first time in years. You can't say that. You can't say you're going to go all in. All right, crafting materials. I have scissors. They're not favorited. Je ne comprends pas. I've ripped denim before. Oh my gosh, what did you do? 100K on 2-stick? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you put 100K on 2-stick? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of points. I'm a star. You can snag all that. I don't know why I can't rip these pants. I'll just put them in here for now. I can't rip my pants. All right, I'm getting these residence keys out of my inventory. Seriously, if we could have bullied... Not that bullying Indie Stone is good, but if we were going to bully Indie Stone about any changes for Build 41, why did it have to be muscle strain? Muscle strain with a little bit of, like, getting good. Muscle strain can be easily balanced with just a little bit of getting good. Key weight is forever. If we were, as a community, going to try to shift something in PZ, can we put our energy where it really matters? Into key weight? That's what I want. I want to go back to the old key meta. Or if you can't get behind keys, what about uncapping the VHS skill block, skill ceiling at 3? Either of those. If we're gonna get change in the game, I'll take more muscle strain. Please give me back my VHS tapes. We used... The collective power of the community was used for the wrong things. VHS is a setting, okay? That doesn't change my argument. I want VHS full access, full boosted skills in Apocalypse. In Apocalypse. I know it's a setting, and I'll change it, but I'm arguing for systematic change in the PZ Apocalypse universe. That's what I'm here for. Yes. Uncapped should be default. Join me. Sign my petition today, informing Indie Stone that we must remove key weights and remove key weights and bring back full VHS skills. Thank you. That's all I want. All right, we have egg, we have fish. Let's start gathering. Start making some food. Fish. Sure, put some pepper on it. More fish. Egg. 3 egg. And I am out of fish, so let's go fillet this one. Take your almost broken fillet knife. Worn and dull. I don't think you can be sharpened anymore, though. Gosh, so many blades to sharpen. Right. But not the fillet knife. Right, throw a little butter on you. Into the oven. My dad used to be a janitor and had so many keys on that damn key ring. It was a weapon. A 1,000 keys. The ultimate find. Janitor's key ring. You have unlocked the world. The VHS/TV skill block is crazy at hard nerfs. The carpenter occupation, there's no reason to take carpenter now since you can just get the same level in a week of tapes/shows. I know if you're going to gate so many things behind magazines and plans, you should pretty much shower them on low loot settings. Well, aren't you supposed to get all recipes from leveling up the skill? I guess maybe some of the better crafting recipes will be hidden behind skill requirements. All right, and we're missing one ingredient, so let's add some peanut butter. All right. Notched wooden plank. Plus tree branch. Oh, stop it. You're gonna default to the wooden rod? If I stand over here. out of my inventory. I'm gonna use tree branch. I have too many tree branches. This is my new solution. No more carving experience. All right. There goes one. Will it be two? Or is that 100K? Oh, that 100K is going back home. That's a light. That's why I don't have this light on. So I can see the glow of the fire. I need like a little lamp I can maybe put in the corner. Oh, you can't. So you can't place the belly button rings? Yeah, they don't have a picture. Why was that in there? My cooking utensils. Hey, you got a belly button ring in here. Your points! You got them all back. You were a 2 believer. And they shall be returned to you. Whoever put in 100K is gonna get most of the earnings. Sif, yeah. But you risked a lot, so I guess it's only fair. Sif and 8 others, enjoy your 158,000 channel points. That's one hell of a giant belly button ring. It's a body ring. Found a wine glass making magazine yesterday. You were told no for mechanics and the lanes magazines. All right. So that could still be gated, but maybe other things aren't. I don't know if they've touched mechanics at all for the crafting update, which is a little sad. I really want like car armor. This zone used to be a forest, but some crazy lady destroyed it. I still see trunks. Right. You're not super hungry. Go ahead and eat half. Put the rest away. Leave your knife here. You've got an ID to put away. Uh, 12 sheet rope is for tomorrow. I have to... Alright. So, here's another trick if you want to keep a pillow on your bed. So, and then just something you might want to be aware of. So, right now there seems to be a glitch with pillows. If you sleep on a good bed with a pillow, it downgrades, unfortunately, your bed's quality to an average bed. Average night's... a night's sleep with an average bed and a pillow. So currently sleeping on a good bed without a pillow is the best way to rest your character. You can still set up your pillow. Just make sure when you click to sleep, see how it says sleeping comfort good with pillow. I clicked on the top half. This tile. If I click on the bottom tile of the bed, it says sleep good. No pillow. So I'll just sleep on the bottom part of the bed. Oh my gosh, there's that damn alarm. It's not even my alarm. I can't dismantle it? Are you telling me the green light isn't enough to dismantle? Oh, is that it? Is that the one? The problem child? Maybe it just went off on its own. We don't know. I could be back here tomorrow morning. Alright, well, you just need to bundle up log stacks right now. Carpenter. Yeah, carpenter's a good skill. I don't think VHS tapes negate carpentry. In a way, they can help boost your carpentry even more. Because if you take Carpenter, you can watch the TV shows and get tons of XP. The Carpenter gets not only a couple of levels of carpentry, but also a massive XP bonus to carpentry. Even the handy trait is a big bonus. I like the sandbox option. Getting to carpentry 10 in build 41 without any such bonus was still easy, just more grindy. Full-throated complaints about the media XP cap will get it more attention. And like muscle strain, that is a mistake. The sandbox option exists. Focus requests instead on things that are not otherwise addressed. I don't like the tone eye roll 0 at the start of your at your paragraph. I understand that it doesn't bother you, and that's fair. It's a personal complaint. I don't think it's necessarily a wrong one, though. I think carpentry... The VHS tapes are a tool that you can choose to use if you want to. If you want to boost your character to super high levels easily, then they were an option before. They were also a really difficult thing to collect. Most players never collect a full VHS library, let alone a full skill VHS library. Even getting all the skill books in Build 41 was difficult. And I would say that difficulty has increased getting all the skill books and all the materials in Build 41. So from a simple looter's standpoint, I prefer not nerfing those materials. I also think PZ, in my personal opinion, should be played continuously, and you shouldn't restart your world. It's totally fine if you want to, but I would prefer PZ to be balanced on a continuous world format, so where you die, you just spawn another character in, or when we get NPCs, you just shift your player's, your player care focus to a different player in your community, so you don't have the need to destroy your world. And that way, that gives another bonus to collecting VHS tapes. It's another trophy for you to get and glean. It's effort put into accumulation that'll benefit you down the road. So you don't have to keep grinding the same skills on one character, doing the same tasks, hours and hours of IRL playtime. So that would be my rebuttal to that. And we can ask for as much as we want. We can ask for the whole world on a silver platter. Doesn't mean we can throw fits when we don't get that, but we can ask Indie Stone, and we can encourage them to give us our heart's desire. Are you not going to let me make stacks because it's dark? Let's see. No, we can do it. We can do it. All right. All right, we're too heavy. I know what to do. Nope. Still can't do that. If I put both sheet ropes, will you craft? There you go. There you go. Fantastic. And B42 should have alternate channels playing at the same time. Do I watch foraging episode of Life and Living or watch a documentary on the evolution of life saving first aid through history? I like being able to watch all the TV shows. I like chunk meta. All right, you need to come down. Big X. Power X. You have power back? Congrats, Midnight. You doing okay? You have heat too, hopefully? I hate the farming and won't touch it now. Animal stuff doesn't work for me, but I do care about repairing my darned vehicles. And even with 3 levels of mech, I can't do more than swapping lights. You could destroy suspension and brakes on sports cars. That'll get you some decent levels. I think Life and Living is still the only channel that gives experience. They added a movie channel, a music, like an MTV music channel. Am I able to share this save file? I have a plan to share it, a little bit down the road. Had no current plans to upload it. Look at you sneaking over. Let me make a quick little 4-stack. Gosh. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be... Drop it all. I am depressed. What if that's making my actions take a little longer? Look at you in your cool jacket. All sandbox settings could be changed to opt in instead of opt out. I.e. VHS television level limit could be off by default. You can select the limit you desire. I mean, my argument is very simple. I think it should be unlimited in Apocalypse. But I also think multi-hit. I think Indie Stone should make... I think multi-hit should be on by default in Apocalypse. That's an unpopular opinion. But I feel like Apocalypse, even though it's supposed to be the harder version of PZ, it's considered the default version. So a lot of the things that I think Indie Stone introduces in Apocalypse will follow players into their sandbox worlds. So that's why that's just my argument, is just go back to the old ways for VHS tapes. I think they're rarer now, harder to find. Why nerf them? Yeah, you could speed skill. But first you had to do all the work to find them. Alright, we need a car, and then maybe this is enough? Maybe this is enough logs to create a fence? At least for the... Oh my gosh, I left the door open. Why? Why do I do it? Why do I leave every door open? Animals? They got really freaked. Were they freaked out by the zombies? They're all on this side of the enclosure. Hey, where's your lady friend? She didn't run outside, did she? That's Dad Pig, Mom Pig, the babies. Okay, there. There she is. What up, Mr. Motivation? Do I watch the carpentry show or alternate to the show to learn about welding? Gotta pick. Alright, do I have anything? I don't really have anything to milk you with right now. Alright. Car, get log stacks, build wall. Is this game hardcore? If you die, no respawns? So, I'm playing my save box right now, the sandbox setting. If I die, if this character dies, I'm gonna start a new save file. I don't know if I'll delete this one. I might come back to it later. But I do want to start a new one and go to spawn in a different town. But you can keep playing in the same save file. You do lose your character, though. It's very hardcore in that way. You'll lose all of your skills that you've gained. Any knowledge, like any recipes or knowledge that your character's read, they'll have to reread. And then certain things like combat skills, you just have to get back to grinding them. There's not really much way to boost them. The piglet isn't dead. Why would it be dead? I think they're just laying down. Y'all are being trolled by the pigs. They just lay on their side sometimes. See? I'll disturb its rest and pet it and make it stand up. Poor little piglet. That was a dead baby pig in there. Gosh, you guys, you're not gonna cry when I eat the pigs, right? You're not gonna cry when I eventually turn the pigs into bacon, because I'm not keeping that many pigs. I'm not cleaning up that much poop. I will eat them. I will eat the pigs. I will consume them and grow strong. You're already crying. That's the names of my animals are breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Open sesame. Close the door. You had me with bacon. I wonder if I should just gravel that area. I could move this car and I could gravel that though, and then still keep my little grass zone. Right, starting here. I'll work on building my wall. I wasn't expecting to see you revive the piglet just from petting it. My evil necromancy. I'll bring them back from the dead. I miss the disassembling XP. It's realistic to think you would learn by taking things apart. I don't necessarily miss it. But I do... I think that I understand it. Like, I understand why there's the shift of focus. They're like, we must save the multiplayer servers. But it was nice disassembling a bed and getting a fat XP drop. Since I do have to rip up so many zombie clothes, I am sad I don't get a little bit of tailoring XP from ripping zombie clothes. Even if it was like the worst way to get tailoring experience. Since I have to do it to get ripped sheets, it would be nice if I got a little something out of this. But I don't mind not. At the same, like, I'm here for the grind. Same thing with VHS tapes. Not to keep harping on it, but I grind plenty of skills without watching VHS tapes. Oh my gosh. Make the 4-stack. Make the 4-stack. Take your sheet rope. Oh. Okay, put this in your bag. Put this in your bag. Come on. Make the 4-stack. There you go. There you go. You did it. That's not really why I was there, though. We were getting ripped sheets. And then we're going to build the wall. Put you there. Make sure the sheet rope isn't on me so it gets accidentally eaten up by the crafting recipes. Name the pigs after chatters. I guess maybe we could have like a random roulette for that. If you want to be named an animal. I don't know, you can name things though. Only 20,000 channel points. You can name whatever you want. Or there's a cabin. I've heard that too. I've heard tale of a magical McCoy mansion somewhere like over here-ish. I heard the dirt roads go somewhere. I don't know where they go. That'll be something to explore. Revealing the whole map. We gotta see it all. Right, you need more rip sheets. I think I had extras. There you go. You can start with the dirty rags. Did you hear about the necromancy trailer? What? And Harvest Moon, I call my chickens omelet, scramble, ranchero. Play D&D with a group who named their pack mule lunchbox. I mean, I could be like Geralt, cockroach, grasshopper, naming his horse the worst things. What does the crude wooden fence look like? Long sticks. Super hard to come by. Man, that's tall. For a fence? Oh, it'll go up fast. Only 2 logs. That means a 4 stack can go quite the distance. What, were you coming over here to check out the new wall? What, you're all excited? You're all like, hey, we love fence. We feel safe next to the fence. I also feel safe next to my fence, so I can't blame you, animals, from enjoying the comfort of wall. And just don't eat Turkinator. Unless Turkinator gives me a neck laceration. I have no plans on killing Turkinator. He's my only male turkey, so he must live for now. Necromancy trailer. If you put a dead animal into a trailer, leave, render, and come back, it's magically alive. Okay. I might use that, Atlantis Al, if I find dead cows. If I find dead cows after all this time of looking for cows, I will become a witch. I will be Dr. Frankenstein, and we will bring a cow back to life. Alright, so that was all of my logs, right? Oh, and I was gonna shrink this space because it's only gonna have 3 animals in it. It'll have a male sheep, a male pig, and a male cow eventually. So I don't think it needs to be as big as I originally made it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if it was 7 by, this is 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 70. I think that's fine. 3 animals. No, that does feel a little cruel. What if it was 9? I think I like the look of 9 better. It feels slightly more open. I'm just trying to fence in my animals. And I want to keep I want to make 2 areas where I can keep males, but also control my breeding so my animals don't overbreed and go crazy. So I'm going to make a little fenced-in area here. Have it connected to my larger fenced-in area in the center, and I'll keep a male cow, male pig, male sheep here. Same thing with another little fenced-in area over here. And that way, if one of my males dies, I'm not like, oh shit, I can't I can't get any more. Oh no, it's over. This is my Rimworld strat. Although in Rimworld I keep all the males in one pen because they don't fight each other, but in PZ we gotta keep them separated. So that's the vision. That's a zombie. Don't you dare break my door down. Oh wait, shut this in case the stupid animals freak out. I can't say gotta keep them I can't say gotta keep them separated without going into the cadence of the song. It's just, that's how I say those words now. Wow. You broke my axe. Oh, and my head, and the head is broken. You've ruined it all. Got some ID on you? Lily Foley? Yeah, this is all mine. I'll eventually, once, I was hoping I could just have the separate pins and the animals would stay. They will not stay. So I need to do a little more building. But once that's done. And I'll be just... I mean, there's always going to be skills to grind now. I want to say, then I'll be done. Then I'll be free. I want to do looting. I really want to explore the map, but it would be good to start grinding mechanics. I built this nice safe wall. I can sit here and grind mechanics to my heart content, being extra safe. I read animals are supposed to stay unless they get scared or hungry. Not sure if that's accurate, though. My sheep stayed fairly well in there. So before I built this whole fenced in area, it was not fenced in, and I had sheep right here. It worked my sheep stayed fairly well in there, but now they're all just roaming. If I maybe just had one animal zone, maybe they would stay put better. But when I added these multiple ones, they're like, we can just go wherever. We can just wander. And I mean, they're kind of staying near the food, the water. But you are not in the sheep zone that I put you in. It's the opposite for you. The opposite kind happened to you. You had a trailer with 2 adult sheep that were alive but dying of starvation and thirst. And 1 baby that was fine. I let them out of the trailer and the female was dead. The male did live though. But he's been sickly ever since. Oh, was that like a little pig noise? What was that little squeak? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about cute baby animal noises. I didn't even contemplate such a thing. Right. I keep forgetting. You used to be able to drop log stacks on the ground and then unstack them when they're on the ground, and all the logs would be on the ground. It don't work like that no more. We get gas too. That's what all these empty gas. There's too many chores. I need NPCs. I need NPCs to do chores for me. You build the wall. And what type of gate can I build? I can build a gate, right? Carpentry. Yes. Wide. Gosh, and it doesn't take hinges. Just wide log gate. Right, that looks like it's 2, right? 2 tiles wide. Oh, shit! Wickhammer! Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders. So sorry, my alerts are broken. My alerts are all broken today. Ooh, thank you for the shout out. Wick, how you doing? How you liking it? If you haven't yet, you gotta follow Wick. If you like PZ, you want to get some good information, you want to see someone who's good at the game, who can tell you how to stay alive, set you on the right path for build 42. You gotta catch some Wickhammer. You're all good? Did some hunting and tracking today. Real hunting or car hunting? Sorry, real hunting or Kentucky hunting? American hunting? Where you get in your pickup truck and you go do some night driving. You do some night driving. Also found a packable tent and sleeping bag. It's all coming together. Actual hunting. I haven't done any hunting or any trapping. I mean, I've chased down a rabbit and bonked it on the head, if you want to call if that passes for hunting. I've chased a rabbit into a dark corner and murdered it. But I haven't done any tracking. Oh, I have 3. I don't know how I got that. Foraging? I'll have to watch and learn. Now I have... Anytime people ask me about blacksmithing, like, go check out Mr. Lamprey. Anytime people ask me about hunting now, I'm going to send them to you. I'm like, I'm not an expert. Oh, get off my door, lady. Number 1 way to get zombies to start showing up at your base. Build a wall. Build something that the zombies will want to destroy, and then they'll be there. Apparently, if you sneak near animals, you can get tracking. Ooh. That might be how I got it. I remember I was trying to sneak close to a deer, So I could also bonk a deer in the head and get a kill. I could not. The deer was too fast and too smart. I could not corner it. Oh, I'm sorry. You have too much rope on you. This is an interesting thing about the log stack recipe. It will always default to pulling another log out or another piece of sheet rope out of your bag. So I'm going to do it again. Frankie Yao. The cool name. So 2 pieces of sheet rope in here, 4 logs, make a 4 stack. See, it's not using one. It's taking one from here and then pulling another one from out of here. I don't know why it does that, but that's what it's doing. So if you're having trouble crafting a log stack, that might be your issue. A lot of issues with stackables. I think they just need more redundant coding, right? I think that's it. Like every crafting recipe, I know they tried to simplify it, but every crafting recipe used to like it had to be its own thing. Like in cooking, you used to have like for opening canned goods, you would have an open can for every canned good. You'd have an open jar of every like jarred produce item. It was super bloated. And I think it was super bloated and it was also, you just had to write a crafting recipe for everything. So I think there might be a lot of you can craft on the ground recipes that they just haven't added in. That's my hope. I want to be able to make log stacks on the ground. Or I just need to get stronger. I'm a pathetic little just 5 strength, 5 fitness character. So close. Oh my gosh, just 1,000 experience. Just 1,000 more experience and I'll be strength 6. Rag bundles actually weigh more than the individual rags. Go on this menu to get more bloated. I don't think they need... They just need to add more variations to their crafting. I don't think they need to add more recipes. I just think for the recipes, you know how we have the required item and it can be like a couple different things? I think we just need that. We're not functioning at max 42 capacity yet. Indie Stone's back in the office today. January 6th. We'll hopefully get some updates in the near future, some patches. Uh, weak. Weak like Yamcha. Thank you for the follow. Poor Yamcha. But he's one of the most famous weak men. It's got to count for something. Okay, I need to move this trough, so... Oh, so sorry. Please give me more rain. Archinoel, thank you for the 10 months. Put your hands together, and I'll mark them with a special sign. It's the symbol of our friendship. I'm going to need you to pick a color. Yellow, purple, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue. All right, and if I want to keep working, I need light. Poor Yamcha's only... Oh, don't hit any of the pigs. Oh my gosh, I just thought of that. I bet I can run over my own farm animals. You fear the car, pigs, please? They're surrounding it. The old log binding recipes are still in the recipes under carpentry file. And you can see the difference between the old and new style of recipe definition. Ooh, that's interesting. The implementation of the one too many recipes is pretty good, but they're clearly not done tagging everything. And I think part of it is these new recipes don't seem to use the can be done from floor attribute. I think all this stuff will get fixed. Don't you? Because build 42 they said wasn't done yet. So this feels just like unfinished. Counterpoint, Krillin exists. Krillin is the strongest human ever. Ever. In DBZ, right? That's Krillin's lore. No one can beat him. It's not enough light. Okay, I'll do it in morning. I don't want to keep trying to... Well, wait, let me try one more thing. One more thing I can try. Dealer's choice. All right. I think you need a light bulb, don't you? Hopefully they got them all. I do have light bulbs. Yay, you should work. Construction light. Let me construct. Yes.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
Bill.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
This builds so much faster just because you can have the items in your inventory. All right, 1, 2, 3. So I need to even over here. One more, and then one more, and then my gate right there. A gate is just 2 tiles, right? It's 5 logs. Let me see. Let me see how big this is. I think it's 2 tiles. I've never built it, though. Yes. All right. Perfect. I will need more logs, though, so we'll get those in the morning. It's all coming together. I think I'll just build this for now and take a break from building, because I can just put the bowl. I am worried about piglets running out if I open the door. Maybe I'll just finish it all. It's a lot faster to build this than it is the wall. Oh, turn off the lights. Save our light bulbs. Save the car battery. Can I pet that dog? Just click the base. I think you can click any part of them. Yeah, but click directly on it, not near it. Not in any of the gaps. Click directly on it. Most of the time in games, as long as you click near something, it works. If something is not working, click directly on the image of the item. PZ can be finicky like that. I like it, though. It's kind of nice. Turn on the light. You have to actually click on the light. And you might need to be near, too. Yeah, if I get too far away, it's not like a light. Oh, I thought you'd walk to the light switch. Maybe that used to be a thing. Motto should have an easy time correcting some things. I'm planning to work on some blacksmithing and farming fixes over the weekend, assuming the indie stone doesn't beat me to it this week. Hell yeah. But also, you think they'll probably update it soon, right? Soon? I think they could have a pretty substantive update by the end of the week, just fixing small stuff like that. But prioritizing workload has got to be difficult. I'm wondering if some people have already just written full code and bug fixes and sent them to IndieStone. Like, here, Merry Christmas. I fixed all these bugs for you. Can you just check this work and then push it live? The modding community's gift back to IndieStone for finally releasing Build 42. Here, I've got a present for you. All these bug fixes. Please enjoy. I think the worst issues that I hope are fixed soonest are crops breeding and the drain bugs. Crops are a big one. I think a lot of people were disappointed that they couldn't grow crops. Tell me, you can't sleep? You can't sleep? I have a book for you to read. Want to read more about glass making? Until you're ready for sweet oblivion? Crowdsourced updates. Please don't look at my work on the crops dying bug. No. You're doing your part. Turning a light bulb off and back on is what makes it go out. Hopefully they will add this in the game. Nick, I don't know if they ever will. There is a light bulb lifespan option. So when I do a custom sandbox world, I almost always crank that to max. I was hoping like colorful light bulbs would be easier to find. And they might be a little bit easier to find in Build 42, but not easy enough to find that I can have just, you know, a rainbow colored base every day. I let you have a sip of soda and I've ruined your sleeping schedule. Go back to sitting. Go back to reading. I mean, isn't crops the main way to stay alive in the late game? It's pretty big. I mean, you could fully stay alive without crops in Build 41, but crops are very integral to like trapping, cooking. There's lots of new food recipes and like clothing, like making burlap and stuff. There's a whole dried flowers. Like, look at my flowers. I think I can grow flowers. So yeah, let me grow crops. Let me plant roses and poppies and marigolds and my little herb garden. Even if I don't eat any of it, I still want it so that it'll look pretty. Okay, you can sleep now. Go to sleep. Gotta level up electrical to install the clapper. Lights on. I feel like that was big in the 90s. You have... Anyone who, like... There were so many clap on, clap off commercials. That lives in my head. Forever holding a piece of my memory. Ransom. Hostage. Clap on. It's the future. The future is clapping your hands. Like, which are you? You're the lady. Let's get some more trees. Some more logs. Survivor is not getting enough fiber. I know. It's just been eggs and fish for me. Eggs, fish, and butter. Maybe the occasional mushroom or potato I forage. Source? Because All you're finding is lemons and limes. I can verify, I found carrots, potatoes, onions. Cabbage? I found cabbage. You can still forage. So foraging is a little weird. There are lots of zones. Like, has anyone seen deep forest yet? As a foraging zone? I see forest. I see urban. I see trailer park. But I haven't seen deep forest yet. I've seen farmland. Farmland is where I would search for crops. If you want to try to do trapping or anything. And you should get a boosted chance to find them there. The zone exists, but they're very deep now. Interesting. You have not seen Deep Forest? Deep Forest seems to have been severely cut back. Haven't seen any of those since November. Ooh, seasonal crops. Yeah, winter forage is... You may not get any veggies for winter forage. Gotta live off of rose hips. Do you have a YouTube channel? 'Cause I seem to know you. I do have a YouTube channel. It's Milquetoast Claire. It's the same. It's exactly the same. Same name. Alright, I need to chop. I can go down there and chop trees. Got a 4-stack here. And someone was mentioning you can equip log stacks in your hands and you can carry more. That's a very good tip. But sometimes I'm just lazy and I don't do it. That's what the car is here for. It's gonna help me cut down carrying weight. The South Lake area in Muldraugh is deep forest. Cabin in the woods are deep forest. Okay, I'll go look there. Because deep forest also like has good foraging loot tables. And I miss them. Have you seen vegetation? That's another kind of foraging category I haven't seen very much in Build 42. And then maybe only big roads are going to be labeled as roads. I don't know if they just haven't done the smaller roads yet. Or they're like a road going through the middle, like a road going through the woods is forest. It's not a road. I could hear that argument out. Wait, speaking of lazy, I'm too lazy to train tailoring tonight. Also, tailoring gives muscle strain in your neck for some demented reason. God. I kind of love that. If you read all day, you should get muscle strain in your neck. Fuck us up, Indie Stone. Give us muscle strain from breathing. I'm ready. Almost Silent Hill. I had some decent weather. It was raining and it was snowing, but it wasn't raining or snowing hard. I won't even complain about this level of fog. It's below 50% visibility skewing. I won't complain one bit. Alright, what? You crushing over and over again with your tires. Murdy! Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Wait. I gotta turn off my car. I have almost no gas. I must be good. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How goes it? What were you doing? PZ. The only game we play in this house is PZ. Give us random back or neck pain if we turn around too fast. Did you 180 too quickly to kill that zombie? Well, now you've thrown your back out. And you're broken. It goes interestingly. Yes, I'm playing PZ and you haven't found a Jenny Mag? Tell me the secrets, Claire. Where is it? Jenny Mags have been nerfed. They're hard to find. Your best bet might be just trying to grind Electrical 3. Keep a screwdriver on you, even if you haven't read the book. Anytime you kill a zombie, you destroy its digital watch. You rip apart its earbuds and try to press towards Electrical 3, which will give you permanent generator knowledge. I got really lucky and I foraged my generator magazine. But I've heard people say they found gen mags in the trash. That might be the most... Well, no. Trash is fairly common. And in glove boxes of, like, work vehicles. So good luck. I would not recommend foraging for finding magazines. You do find random magazines while foraging. But, like, the chances of you finding the magazine that you really want, very slim. You can also forage skill books. That's a new item to be in the foraging table. So foraging has gotten boosted. If you hate foraging, maybe give it a try. Post office is a place you saw someone find the generator magazine. Post office is in Riverside, right? Riverside? There's probably one in LV2. I don't think there's a post office in Muldraugh or March Ridge, unless they added some. Yeah, I was going to say West Point I think is another place. West Point, Riverside, Akron. Okay. Post office has always been slept on. I never play Riverside. And when I play West Point, it's almost always on 16x and I run to the mansions. So I never get to see West Point. I didn't realize there was a post office for a long time in PZ. Is that a little pig noise, or is that like just a random bird noise I'm hearing? I was watching it to make sure I didn't use my sheet rope. If you're doing any kind of log wall building, I don't recommend leaving your sheet rope on your character. It is very likely that they'll accidentally default to using it when you run out of other building materials. Is there a way to get rags without the use of zombies or looted clothing? Fishing will give you rags, especially if you're fishing without bait. You should increase your chance to get rags. You can rip sheets to get rags, and you can turn curtains into sheets when you remove them. I can't think of any other ways. Besides those two. Alright, I want to try to fill my flask up with milk. Alright, and you're not going to auto drink that, right? Too full to eat more. Alright. You're a little bit hungry. I'm going to try to drink the milk, and I assume that'll quench your thirst. Never going to boil water again. I'm all in on the milk. Road trip once mechanics is leveled up. I mean, once I finish doing base chores and building base infrastructure, the plan is to knock out Muldraugh. I've done a pretty good job looting every building so far. I will continue to do that, exploring all of Muldraugh, and I'll probably level up mechanics and stuff. Because we can't be... I don't like fighting out at night. It's too dark. Too scary. So we'll fight and explore during the day. Come home. Work on mechanics. Tend our animals. Maybe fish on some days. We'll live a quiet life. A peaceful life here at Warehouse Barn. Warehouse Farm. Mass Gin Farm. Alright. No longer full. Can you drink? Quarter of the milk. Well, that took all your thirst away. You need more rip sheets, don't you? I have 4. Let's grab some more. Post office is great. Not sure how it goes in build 42. I think we all just need to embrace trying to get electrical 3. You need electrical 1 to do hot wiring. So getting 1 point is good. That 3rd point, I'm kind of dragging my feet on it. Okay, unstack. Put your sheet rope away. Oh, we can't? Alright. Build. Log fence. You're using rags. I saw it in the thing. Don't you use my sheet rope. Good. Excellent. Stack. How much carpentry do I get for one of these? I'm $21.95. All right, so about 10. I think 9 exactly. But I'll just round up and say 10. Is there like an extra log here? Where did this log on the ground come from? Alright, almost done with this. Hi, what food needs of animals? And where do you find it? So animals will eat grass. I believe if they just have access to, like, not even a trough, but just grass in their area, they'll eat the grass in their area. But you can remove grass just like this. Get some cuttings. And they'll eat that, and it's pretty convenient. Now, the best way to get grass is to have a scythe. And then with a scythe, here, let me see if I can get it on screen. You can take grass from giant areas and get a lot of it very quickly. But you'll also, anywhere there are animals, you can go up to these containers and just look inside of them. And they'll have food in them. So you could just steal food from around the map and give it to your animals. And I don't know if growing... I don't think... You can't really grow anything right now. Growing food is bugged. But I'm sure once growing food is fixed, you'll be able to grow a bunch of food for your animals. Log walls are aesthetic and cost 0 nails. That's why I chose log wall. And I just love a log wall as an outer wall. It feels right to me. It looks good. My only arguments. grass won't regrow in winter. We'll see. I think I'm in winter. Winter starts in November. Or does it start? I know I've found some winter forage. But it might just be, true winter might be, what, December, January, February. So maybe I have like a couple more days for the grass to grow. I know during the summertime it'll grow back. It'll be interesting if it doesn't grow in the winter though. That's why I cut a whole bunch. Because I was worried if snow's on the ground, it wouldn't let me harvest any. I was like, I better get a good supply now. I mean, I like clearing the sight lines around my area. They look good in low-level plank walls, look purposefully bad. Oh! What was that? That was Firebot. You just broke. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix you. Can I pet that dog?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, it's fixed. When two logs are just too far away and you can't make a log stack standing between them. The random grunting. Is it because you're in pain? Is it because hands hurt, left hand hurts, right hand hurts, left arm hurts, right arm hurts, left upper arm, right upper arm, torso? Yeah. Do I have any black sage for you to eat? Maybe in the fridge. Every time I hear log wall, I think of Ren and Stimpy. I avoided that show as a kid. I was like, this is too gross for me. As a kid, I was like, this is out of my comfort zone. How long did it take me to make that log wall? Like 3 streams. I mixed it up though, because I had to... The slowest part was figuring out the new building system and what was the fastest way to get through menus. Once I learned the quickest way to get through menus, it started... Building became a little bit faster. But building overall is slower now than it was in build 41 because we're missing some craft on the ground recipes that really save time. But it wasn't so bad. And then getting all the ripped sheets, going out and killing zombies and ripping up their clothes to get ripped sheets. That probably took more time than getting the logs. Oh, also learning that crafting recipes will eat your sheet rope. Eat your sheet rope and your rope, so just be very careful. I had to make new rope like twice because of that. All right, 1 stack is good enough. Because we just need 2 logs per section of fence. I am the cheese. I am better than both the salami. I can't remember what the other thing was. And the whatever combined. I noticed that the build menu will pop up by itself when you're building. Almost got you killed a few times. Menus are so big. Crafting menu, huge. Construction menu, slightly smaller, but still huge. I don't know how they make this better. I don't really have... I mean, you have to see what you're doing. They could make it more transparent, but would that really solve your problems? I don't know. I do a lot of stuff through right-clicking. I hope all the right-click crafting comes back. Then I don't have to wait. All right, maybe I have enough. How many? Maybe 1 more log stack, actually. That looks like about 6. Or push the shiny red candy-like button. It's the universe eraser button. I think the first episode I randomly saw of Ren and Stimpy, there was like a toenail collection. And I was just like, yeah, I'm noping straight out of this. As a young child, I heard toenail collection and I ran in the opposite direction. I wasn't like, it was like, this isn't Arthur. This isn't my PBS Kids. What is this place I've wandered into? I didn't have cable growing up. So I only saw TV shows like stuff on Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network sporadically. I had just like broadcast, like general over the airwaves broadcast television. So I'd get like PBS and then maybe like ABC or NBC, Fox. Loved Fox cartoons back in the day. For kids. Oh, you bet I have a toenail collection. Just, if Indie Stone gives me nail clippers, I hate how this gate works. What is this? Maybe it's supposed to work like that. It's not made with hinges. Maybe this is just a barricade that I make, and then when I open it, I move the barricade like this. It has no hinges, so maybe it's not a gate in the oh wait. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't belong there. That was a mistake. I need a hacksaw. Okay, go get a saw. And the truck, do we have a saw? On the farm, that's how some work. There's always a method to Indie Stone's madness. Was it supposed to open outwards? No, I assumed it would open, like it would swing. So it would swing from here and go this way, or swing and go that way. The fact that it moves the gate to like the middle of this, that's what I find weird. That it shifts the gate from being like this and pivoting it on one of these side pieces to just like putting it at a 90-degree angle in the middle. But maybe it's just, like I said, the crafting menu is no hinges. So maybe it's just a barricade. I don't understand. I'm caveman. I don't understand the power of a hinge. I haven't learned that technology yet. I built my house out of logs, and I'm just happy to be here. And I didn't get any logs for dismantling that. Alright, stop tripping. Where'd your hat go? Wait, where is your hat? There it is. All my tools. Here, you can hold on I'll hold on to the sheet rope though. I don't need that on me right now. All right. Unstack. Drop. Need this log from over here. Now I need to build another gate. Oh, I need lights though. Gosh, construction light, you are you know what? I wonder if this is why these lights are so bright. So that you can actually use them to do construction at night. Alright, I'm gonna put you to sleep. You're exhausted. You're hungry. How's your weight doing? Weight is okay. 81. Is this going to make you gain weight if you eat this? Oh, double up arrows. Okay. So we need to be eating like a quarter of your meals right now. Because fish plus eggs plus butter is more than enough for a rat. Oh, does it look right if it opens to the north? The gate? I don't think so. I think it only swings one way. Right. Exhausted, but can't sleep. Go ahead and learn more about the wonders of glass making. Honestly, it's probably... The gate was probably based off... This gate was probably based off of a one-tile gate design, and then they made it 2 tiles, but they didn't actually change the pivot point. So I'm sure it's something that'll get fixed down the road, but Build 42 does feel like a little bit slapdashed together. Like they're like, we gotta get this out before the holidays or people are gonna cry. We just gotta put it all together. All of the shit we've been working on, as much of it as we got, and just put it all and get it out to the people. And I'm so grateful. I really like this version of Build 42. It's a lot of fun. And I can't wait to see them polish it up as time goes on. Although I'm giving space because there were bugs that were present in Build 41 that are still definitely here in Build 42. So we may never get fixes. We might have to be solely dependent on the mod community for some things, and that's okay. Is it a new Build 42 animation that my character puts her hands up in front of a lit fireplace? Or you never noticed it? Maybe you just didn't notice it. That was in Build 41. It was cute though. Alright, now you're tired. If I put you to sleep this early, you'll wake up at a ridiculous time. So midnight, and then you can sleep. No, I lost another light bulb. My green one. Unfortunately, upstairs lighting does not go down. Downstairs lighting will go up, but not the other way around. All right, let's turn on big light for now. I don't think I have any cool light bulbs. So let's just, we gotta turn on the big lights. I'm sorry, no more mood lighting. I should have turned off this construction light too. My light bulbs are precious. Walkie-talkies are still a good way to get light bulbs, but I don't get light bulbs from TVs anymore. And then I guess also stealing headlights from cars can be decent. But then those cars don't have headlights. What are you gonna do? Drive around in the dark? Hell yeah, slap that shit together and we will get hella hot fixes every month. The gift that keeps on giving. The gate is designed this way so that animals cannot get stuck on it IRL and in game. Interesting. Shoot, you only need one headlight. That's how I like to go hunting for deer. Take out one headlight. It's like that one evil eye out there searching on the roads looking for a deer to kill. All right, put your soda away. It's a dangerous tool. All right, I need more logs. I need more logs. You've been stealing light bulbs from all the house lamps you can find. See, that's another smart, thrifty technique. I should do that. I feel a little bad, like I'm destroying the world, but I feel bad about rat poop, so I need to have a stern conversation with myself about not picking up all the rat poop in the world because I'm kind of on a trajectory. I went to forage in Dixie, and all of the Dixie trash piles. Don't worry, we're gonna look at the spoiler-free map, the Build 41 map. But all of the trash piles in Dixie were like covered in rat feces. So you go out foraging and you're like, is that something cool in the trash pile? Or is it just rat shit? And it's so much rat shit. There were so many rats at the trailer park. Just waves and waves of rats scampering around. Ooh, if you dismantle house lamps, you get the light bulb and electrical experience. That's a good call. We should be destroying all those lamps. Destroy all the lamps, get all the light bulbs, destroy all the TVs after you get your TV. Take over the world. Right, there aren't really logs here. I want to take a break. Well, I do need more logs, but I also want to do a little discovery. So I'm going to go get more gas. I have a generator at the gas station. I do. I remember. I have my little mark down. So I'm going to get gas, and then we're going to do a little exploring. Because to get more logs, I'm either going to clear this road or maybe this road down here. And we'll kind of explore. I'll get back here and we'll do a little on foot exploration and see, will my time be spent better here or here? But right now, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to do some human things, grab some food, get a snack, stretch my legs. I'm surprised my cat hasn't come down here and yelled at me, so now I need to go find her. And I guess do the human equivalent for my cat of gently patting her and being like, hello, are you okay? She's going to be like, why are you yelling at me? I'm happily napping. I just came to give love and affection and pets. Stupid human, be gone. I am sleeping. Found a box of light bulbs in a warehouse. I have my sandbox settings so light bulbs never die. Were they all normal color, Bob, or were there multicolor packs in there? I don't know, and I don't know if rat poop is useful for anything. I know I've heard droppings do not compost, and dung will. So, rats leave rat droppings. But maybe they'll be useful someday. All right, take a break. I'll definitely need to cook food again. So we're going to do another how many sticks. I'm going to put 20 minutes up on the clock, and I'll be back shortly. Or 20 minutes. It's not that short. Go watch something. Or you can sit here and enjoy the tunes. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. All right. I'm back for real. I'm back for real. I'm here. Guten Tag. Alright, I'm on my way to get gas. I left myself in the car so that I wouldn't forget to go anywhere else. Oh. Looking at the zombies on the road. I'll bring up... Getting some frame rate drops in this area. Nothing... Should I have made... I was not expecting so many zombies here. Should I have made an axe to help me fight over here? Perchance? Should have. We're not using the wood axe. Oh, you don't even have any, like, short blunt on you. Where's a rock? Oh my gosh, I hear my cats. My cat's running around upstairs. We don't need weapons. We can do the old push stop. Although hunting knife is savage right now. I mean, I have no short blades. I have one short blade skill. All right. I mean, one's better than nothing. Fog again? In other PZ news, a whole fresh turkey in the oven cooks surprisingly fast. I was expecting it to take forever. Is there a trick to get watering cans to collect water now? I place them in the open, but they won't collect. I don't think they collect right now. I think it's a bug. Pots? I mean, it's either a bug or intentional, but pots don't collect. Pots will collect rainwater. Glasses will collect rainwater. Buckets collect rainwater. Watering cans do not. Photograph of someone doing carpentry. I read that. It gives me carpentry experience. Only. Alright, destroy the watch. Follow your own advice of destroy all electrical things you come across. Actually, I'll even keep that scrap electrical, the generator down here. Wow, one watch in this whole group? 2 watches. Another one. How big was the turkey? It was 0.92 encumbrance, so less than 1 unit of weight. Minus 178 hunger. What up, Molly? How you doing? Let me say your name. Molly Berry, Molly Berry, Molly Berry, Molly Berry, brain. Reroute. Reroute your synapses. Do it. Do it. It didn't work for the periodic table. I tried to delete my original 150 Pokemon knowledge and make way for the periodic table. I still remember all 150 Pokemon. Game, are you seriously? This is like a prank. This is a prank. I came here, no fog, but lots of zombies. Kill all the zombies, now thick fog all around me. I have to turn on my generator in these conditions. Wow, you very quickly left that window. Silent Hill. I could do with less fog days. This is the game just telling me be inside. Work on your indoor skills. Photograph of a kitten. That's a must-have. What's stabbed inside of you? It's just a screw. Oh, Mason's trowel. I think I have you. But you look kind of important. She's fine. No zombies by the generator. Alright. Fill up the car. Hold shift. If a zombie gets near me, I break out into a run. Hopefully that buys me a moment. Moment to do something. Twitch app is ass. YouTube app works pretty well. If you're having problems. But YouTube app will probably give you ads, so. Delicate balance. Alright, I also want to fill up these 3 gas cans. Just gonna double check for zombies. Right, you're still minding your own business over there. I like how the awning keeps the fog away. Right, you could be a problem. Also, drink a little bit of your milk. Alright, back to work. Not leave my precious gifted sub! Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You will have ads. Need a hose? Oh my gosh. No. I have a hose. Tell me I have a hose. I don't need a hose. I'm not siphoning. Give me gas directly from here. I don't need a hose. There we go. That's right. That's right. I'm not siphoning. Right click, take fuel, gimme. A full gas thing weighs 11.6, just more than I can fit. More than I can fit in a single trash can. These scrap electric are here to repair the generator when needed. And same thing with that gas can. It's there to prime. Alright, let's take you home. Get some actual fighting weapons, and then go... Maybe the fog will clear up, and then we can go adventuring. Turkey farming seems way better than chicken farming. Oh. Sorry. I'll finish the job. Have you gotten eggs from your turkeys? Turkinator and cohorts have not given me eggs on the 16x playthrough. So I've been trying to pet them and make them happier. Love me. Haven't gotten many eggs. But they seem to be just like chickens, but bigger. Now that I know it's... Now that it seems to be okay to mix different animal species in the same pen, I definitely want to have turkeys and chickens together. The bloody masonry trowel. Kitten, you go in here. Rags, I'm gonna put you over here. I was only forced to kill 20 duplicate animals and get all that delicious food. Quietly stealing a truckload of chicken over here yourself? Hey, the rooster, or not the roosters, the turkeys are violent. That's one downside to turkeys. A turkey might kill you, and just think about how embarrassing that would be. was meant to be. I have 6 branches, 6 sharp flint flakes. Symbol, stone axe, and it does look like the fog's clearing up, so when you're done with this. Attach back, equip both hands. Just gonna try to offload a little bit of weight. Do I really need to keep the caffeine pills around if I'm carrying the 2 liter of soda with me? I don't think so. The dreaded Turkinator. Get the female turkeys out first and then get the male turkey. That's what I learned from that. I hadn't even realized I'd been injured yet. See, I got the male out first. Right there. My character didn't even react to it. There's the attack. There, my stomach rips open. My blood. You made me bleed my own blood. Don't realize it. And then I see it. I don't have any rags. I'm ripping up my shirt, my tank top. I'm still actively bleeding. I'm actively bleeding, and the Turkinator is going in for round 2. I'm kind of wonder if that's why I haven't found cows. Am I gonna get killed by a bull? I feel like I feel like I'm gonna find cows and then a bull is gonna kill me. Just keep a gun on you. God. Just out there shotgunning cow. Stay the fuck away from me. I really hope we can see some mods that like up animal aggression. Mods that just make animals want to kill you. Cuz turkeys are fast. Did I eat it? I didn't eat the Turkinator. He's my only male turkey, so I'm hoping he gives me more turkeys and gives me eggs. And maybe if I give the Turkinator enough pets, I can bring him to my side. But the other turkey was pretty good. I had a terrible butchering skill, so I don't know if I got much from him. From her. I think it was a female turkey. I thought the fog was gonna go away. Alright, so these are my options. And these don't look super overgrown. So maybe we'll just start exploring these roads. Alright, that has a break in it that continues diagonally into the woods. This one is a straight shot, so if I was going to clear one of these roads, it would most likely be this one. Alright, game. Thought real hard about something for a split second. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to clear this road. With the wood axe, maybe quarter of a day's work. And let's connect this up with the other part I've revealed. Hey, zombie, I got some twigs for you. Yeah, how long until someone makes a mod that replaces all zombies on the map with hyper-aggressive farm animals? It would be... I would be very tempted to try that mod. Running for our life. Because the turkey was fast. Animals? Alright, okay, this zombie stabbed with a knife. I'm gonna take it. The sharpness does not say it's full. Right. Here, I need to do science. Be a cookie. Take a peek. Alright. Whetstone, sharpened blade. You're sharpening your scissors. Alright, sharpen your hunting knife. Which was blunt. Alright, but even though this knife does look like... I mean, maybe you can't have more sharpness than it does condition. We can't sharpen it. And that was a knife stabbed into a zombie. Alright, another key. I'm sure I have a ratchet wrench. Empty gas can. Alright, leave these 2 keys here. I don't really want them. Do you want the empty gas can? That works. More clay. It's a precious resource. Everyone talks about their clay bottlenecks. So if you see clay, take it. At least mark it down. Replace all the zombies with Goose from Goose Game? No. Goose would destroy everything I've worked hard to build. The goose would find the one lynch rag that's holding all of my log walls together and easily undo it, and my entire log wall empire would come crashing down around me because of Goose. Don't want to hold on to the poisonous mushroom. Have I revealed? Nope, there's still more to reveal. Goose Game is a game I never played, but I did watch someone 100% it. Well worth the watch. Oh my gosh, giant. Can't pick it up. Alright, giant stone. Drop it. Put your backpack back on. We'll mark it on the map. To show rocks, I'm using the anvil. And I'm writing the weight. So I know exactly what rock that is. I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just looking at the map. Just kind of revealing more fog of war. I hadn't walked this road before, so I'm just here killing zombies and looking around. Why do they have all these cones here? Like, they're like, hey, warning. There's a bend coming up. You might die. And I'm just foraging just to forage. Oh. Oh, what have I stumbled upon? A fresh kill? No, you could have been my friend. You could have lived with me and taken care of the animals. Well, I went out and killed things and explored. Nova Witherspoon. You were eating who? With who? You have no ID. You don't have an ID. Who were you eating? Oh, no ID. Alright, take this garbage. Look at all these rocks, man. Alright, I'm gonna mark this spot on my map. Oh my gosh. Are those cows? Are those cows in a trailer? Okay, okay. Where's... There it is. And just letting me know, hey, right here, if you want some rocks, these are some rocks. My gosh, cows? Cows this close to my base the entire time? I don't hear anything. Trunk door is closed. Okay, it's open. Check animals in. Unfortunately, it's just a bunch of dead sheep. Maybe they'll be alive. Maybe they won't be dead. I'm so sorry for you. Alright, so I could bring my car here and get a bunch of meat. Because it's not rotten. Alright, can't get in there. Luck, any keys hiding on the ground? Oh, what do you see? Just twigs. Look at this camo truck, too, and you're not destroyed. Foundation? Oh, stink maxed rat. Looking positively filthy. The magic of doing nothing. Matches, disposable lighter. No gas. Engine quality is 25. All right, you are not a good car. All right, let's mark these on the map. I do maybe want that car. It's such terrible engine quality, though. Okay. So we've got maybe a car I want, and then a total junker. And then I also have a trailer. Can I use a tire for a trailer? I could just put sheep here. Let me know there was an animal trailer. Alright, have I bridged the gap? Yes. So all of that's been revealed. Yeah, I think if I was going to clear a path, it would be this one. Just because this is it's a lot easier to drive this and go here than go like this and then go around the bend and do another turn. Much smoother from the other area. Confirms any animals in a trailer would be dead now. Well, would it, Stider? Because theoretically, maybe this, just because I haven't revealed it on the map, doesn't mean that whatever this is, this chunk I'm in. What I'm saying is, maybe, even though I didn't see this trailer, I was close enough to it to have loaded the trailer in. So maybe when I go out and I go to a new chunk I've never seen before and I see a trailer I've never seen before, I could see that trailer still having live animals in it. But maybe all trailer animals are dead now. It has been... We're getting close to, it's been 6 months since the apocalypse started. I guess half a year trapped in a trailer is not possible. Unloaded survivor cows. We can hope. We can dream of future things to come. All right, you're hungry and I don't have any food on you. But if I let you drink a quarter of milk, will that cure your hunger? Yes, it did. Alright, nothing in your wallet. Offloaded my twigs. Do zombies eat or attack animals? No. They don't attack animals. They do scare animals and cause animals to run around like crazy. And if you kill zombies and you leave their corpses in the animal area, I have heard that that will make the animals sick. But I don't know that for certain. I've killed a lot of animals, or I've killed a lot of zombies in an animal pen, and the animals didn't die. So I don't really know what that rate is. Alright, you have a bread knife. Oh, the bread knife trolling. Take out the watch. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is like a denim corset. Yes. Full Arrested Development, never nude. Pretty surprisingly, this spot is fairly active. More zombies out here around this one car than ever around. Oh, locket. Photo of a family with a baby. It's too sad. The baby's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, zombies just out there standing around in the woods. There is a setting that will allow zombies to eat animals. It's on in CDDA. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that in any of my CDDA playthroughs. Zombies will just attack them. Floor Jensen? Not even Flora, your name's just Floor. F-L-O-R. Did I read that right? Yeah, Floor. F-L-O-R. Jensen. Okay. Your parents... No, I'm not even going to say that. Your parents definitely loved you a lot. With a name like Floor. Look at this, like... So, the map is showing me there's some kind of path that goes off into the woods here. It's not really a path, though. It's an opening in the trees. Did the point sound break again?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why? How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Okay, that first one had... I guess it came back because there was a crazy echo with the first one. The Twitch updated something and it's breaking. For some reason, I keep getting logged out.
Think they're neat.
Like the bots, I have to give them like verification and access to my Twitch account. I don't know if it's just like a new security measure from Twitch, but I'm constantly getting logged out of my bots now midstream. How many chickens are enough? 4, 8 more? I mean, to just live off chickens? I don't know. Chicken meat doesn't seem to give a lot of calories. Wow, this is wild. I came here during a CDDA playthrough, and this whole area is like packed with cars. Now, I know we have trees, so maybe I'm not seeing all of the cars. But just two? Just two here? This whole area was like filled with cars in my CDDA playthrough. Look at this beautiful, pristine truck. Key. Can't see anything. Come back maybe in the daylight and look for a key. You've seen folks make a go of living off of eggs, but it's a lot of eggs. So maybe 10 chickens, 1 rooster, you get 10 eggs a day. Is that enough? Chickens can't fatten you up, so it's kind of a meh food source with the potential to make a lag machine without culling maintenance. Let floor hit the floor. All right, or we'll go home. It's late. Too dark to read map. All right, well, I know what area I'm going to clear for log, or clear the road. Hens don't need a rooster to lay eggs. That's true. You could keep your roosters separated and just have a bunch of hens. I like eggs as like an additional food just to add variety to your meal. Like right now I'm using eggs and fish with a little bit of butter, and that's pretty balanced. I'm finding it very easy to maintain weight with that setup. We get cloud shadows from the moon on a full moon night? I don't think I see this on days where there's no moon. Or the moon isn't this strong. Look at our cloud shadows. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Fortunately, can't read my map by moonlight alone. I was hoping on nights of the full moon you could you would be able to do stuff. Like read a book or something. Look at your map. Little details are nice. Oh wait, is it not truly a full moon? Go back to the road. Oh, it's not a full moon yet. All right, I'll try again. Maybe. I'm not trying to get lost in the woods. Right, get out of here. Get out of here. Or a deer comes out, kills you. look forward to Rat eventually having lamb, pork, beef, turkey, chicken. We need venison. Venison or turkey, and then that'll round out our 6-meat roast. Oh, the lives. The lives contained in one roasting pan. Eggs are like 70 calories. All right, so your character needs are between like 2 and 3,000-ish calories to maintain weight with an active lifestyle. So you're gonna need close to like 30 eggs a day. That would give you 2,100 calories if you were just eating eggs. Gaston-ass diet. You drink 5 dozen eggs every day. You know what? I haven't checked on your generator in so long. Let's go take a peek at that. Let's go take a peek at that generator and hope it's not about to explode in our face. Never mind. I was wrong about zombies attacking animals in CDDA. It's just the animals to the north of the starter location are just dead at the start of the game. I think most are not. Are most animals dead in CDDA? I kind of thought that was the case, that most animals would be dead in CDDA. Alright. Generator info. Fuel 22%. Condition 66. You know what? I'm going to take you with me so I can have a little bit of gas. Yeah, chicken droppings don't decompose. Let's fix the generator. That's electrical 3. No one swings like Gaston, knocks off heads like Gaston, gets quite so incredibly bit like Gaston. That one Disney song is so good for parody. Have they made remotes for gates yet? Not to my knowledge. Nova Witherspoon. These. Oh no, wait. Where was I keeping my clay? Here's one piece. That's all I got. 2 pieces of clay. All my time foraging. Friendship bracelet, corset. Offload my chipped stone over here. I'm gonna forever call these. I'm trying a chipped stone over a sharp flint flake. And new players will eventually not understand at all what I'm talking about. They'll be like, a sharp stone. Sharp stone. What is that? A chipped stone? I have no idea. Never heard of that. It'll date me. Date me as a player. You can have a quarter of food. All right, still. Still not gaining weight. I want to fill up your water bag. Milk a sheep. Or the sheep. The one sheep. You're my favorite. Yeah, eggs are a must ingredient for bread and cookies. Yes, that makes them end game. Gotta have chickens. Chickens and turkeys. You can, well, you used to be able to forage eggs. I would think you could probably still forage eggs when you get to the higher foraging tables. Man, I can't get you an up arrow. Go ahead and sleep. How useful is the foraging skill? Super useful. You don't have to engage with it if you really, really don't want to. Well, once they get full crop growing, you really won't have to engage with it. But foraging is simple and I think a lot of fun. So I keep my foraging menu up all the time. It's this thing right here. If you hover over it, over the main part of it, it'll tell you what the location is. Right now, this area is labeled as forest. And then it'll tell you all the things that you can find in the forest. Like all the categories of items. And it'll tell you their frequency. So trash is extremely rare to find in the forest. But firewood is extremely common. A lot of your early game crafting materials are going to come from foraging. You can get food. And then you can also find, under the trash category, tons of items. I foraged a generator magazine. It's all chance, though. You can kind of increase your odds by setting search focus, but it won't ever guarantee you anything. But the higher your foraging skill, the more rare items you'll find. And you can find some super cool stuff. And I don't know, I just love foraging. It's like you never know what amazing piece of garbage the game's just gonna throw at your face. Your animal trailer flipped over and is apparently up on the power lines? Because you can drive your vehicle under the trailer. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You're taking a screenshot? Here, drop it in the Discord. Oh my gosh. In build 41, I saw a tree kind of lifted into I saw a car lifted into the air by a tree. Leave it up there. See if you can rescue it. Try to get your car up on the power lines and then build a staircase up there. Once you get your car up on the power lines, attach the trailer to the car and then drive off. See what happens. Do I have a fave place to start? My favorite town is Muldraugh. I like Muldraugh because it's sort of center-ish to the map. You're right on a main highway that'll take you to most places on the map. But Rosewood is good. I think where you start, you can kind of or where you want to start is really where I picked to start is dependent on what I want to do. So I knew I wanted to build a base and kind of hunker down and explore a town. So that's why I picked Muldraugh. And then on my 16x playthrough, I was looking for a quieter town to start in. So I went to Echo Creek. I think you should start at least in every town at least once. Okay. Focus up. We're getting more logs to fence in animals. And maybe go exploring down this dirt. Well, I want to finish exploring this road, but I'm going to go clear that and maybe bring my car back there. Because there's that sheep I left on the ground. I should bring some metalworking stuff too. Some propane stuff. I can throw that in the back of the car. So I've read my welding book, right? I have. So we'll get a little bit of experience dismantling cars. All right, all those propane tanks haven't leaked. Okay, I wanted to try this. I've been meaning to try this. I have a propane torch that's missing some propane. I can refill you. Okay, so if a propane torch is 0, you can't refill it. But if it's got a little bit in it, you can. All right, 5 is probably enough. What do you mean 16x? 16 times zombie pop? Yes. It's insano, but it's fun. I always say it's a good population number for streamers because then it's just like an endless supply of zombies for you to kill. But you need a beefy computer to handle all the zombies. You posted it? All right, let me see if I can grab this. I want to see. I want to see. Oh my goodness. How did you even manage to get it up there? PZ cars. All right. For all of you to see. So that's the trailer. And then that's the car underneath the trailer. And it's just the trailer's seemingly stuck somehow on the power lines. The yellow beer truck I'm in under it. You can just drive under it and it does not touch at all. Me, this is great. Peasy, hold my beer. I think I might just call it for the night. Have you tried reloading your save and seeing if it fixes itself? Don't be near it. So drive your car away. Still see it, like still have it on your screen, but drive your car away. Try reloading your game. That might... I mean, that's what I would do. Will a reload fix it? Also, I thought you had a school bus for a moment. I was like, look at that car. I want a school bus. I want a cool car. Kiwo? I think it was Kiwo. Had a Pen S Ham Incorporated, like, or Pen S Ham Construction, like a little minivan. Oh, Pen S Ham. For those of you who don't know the lore, there used to be ham in game, and when you sliced it, it looked very much like a body part. Like a body part, and it was a little bit of a meme in the PZ community for a while. Sliced ham. There is still ham. They changed the image though. They changed the image so it doesn't quite look so bad here. I bet I could find it. Let me do a quick Google search. I'm just getting shown pictures of ham. Oh, well, here's a picture of the car. Can I not find a picture of the OG? I can't. This. This is all that comes up. Sliced ham, Project Zomboid original. This is it? On the entire internet? You're just giving me less than a page worth of things? But here's the van. Pen S ham. And the ham kind of looked like this, except it was very round and stretched out. Oh, you have it? Thank you. Copy link. And this is how a streamer downloads a virus. There it is. That's it. That's exactly it. Bring back Pin SM. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Clara safe search on. For stream, but of course, I don't need to have safe search off to stream on the internet. And if there's one lesson countless other streamers have proven before me, it's don't open porn on your stream. Very simple rule on most streaming platforms. Don't open up porn. It can be a hard one to remember at times. But you shouldn't do it. I need the correct keyword. I must unlock the sacred text. Speak friend and enter. Right, since my battery is dying, I'm gonna leave my car running. Where does this dirt road lead? I don't remember there being a path over here. All right, we'll go hiking soon. What did I come back to? We were just talking about the about a van. We're just talking about a van. Don't worry, it's no big deal. I've arrived at an interesting time. There was a... We're talking about the old sliced peasy ham model, which is apparently phallic enough to set off safe search. No way. I will not waste my woodworking axe sharpness on you. Fall over. Fall over, demon. Actually, do I need to sharpen? No. Are they coming at it from this direction? What are you doing over? Where does that go? They're everywhere. You know what? I need to fix my inventory. Can I go back to my chopping? Alright, I'm not gonna waste my wood axe on bush. You're a tree? Okay. I believe you. Draining bug is brutal. What have you lost? Propane? Propane accessories? You can't sharpen a blade forever. It will eventually be consumed. Although my wood axe is not dulling in the slightest. Has not taken a single condition hit. I can't seem to sharpen it. But I think every weapon, I would assume everything can break. Everything could break before. At least if you used it to fight zombies, it could break. Night, Kasarl. Have a good one. Does sharpening reduce condition? Sometimes. I think with better sharpening things, there's less of a chance. But I know with my file, it was always giving out the warning like, hey, you might break something. How do I have a little photo? This isn't a mod. All you need is a compact. So your foundation makeup, and then I cover the menu with my foraging box. And it's pretty nice. You can get a nice close-up of your face. It won't change unless you, like, update it. But yeah, now you have your own little custom portrait. Also, you can see one of my favorite bugs. See, my character is very clearly wearing a nose ring. Except it's called a nose stud. The nose stud and the nose ring models are switched. Random, pointless Project Zomboid factoid. For the silver and for the gold. Maybe even Indie Stone doesn't know about this bug. I've never reported it. No one knows. No one's ever looked that closely at their character ever before. Unplayable. Uninstall. Go quick, write a negative Steam review. Indie Stone. Indie Stone messed up my My characters fit my fashion zoid, my fashion boyd. Alright. This is the saddest thing, though, about propane torches. They totally empty out when you... Yeah, they totally empty out when you dismantle a car. So for every car you dismantle, you're basically destroying your welding torch. Because you cannot refill currently a completely empty propane torch. It'll let you refill a propane torch with probably any amount of propane in it. But that's so sad. There's a mod that fixes it. Hopefully there'll be an update soon that fixes it. Right now, I'm just not doing a ton of dismantling. That's my answer. There's a bunch of other chores I can do. But propane torches were pretty common foraging find. Oh my gosh, is that another car key on the ground over here? Alright, well, since I destroyed these cars, take another key. How much did... You always used a full propane torch to dismantle a car? If that's what you're asking, Aaron. You always used a full propane torch? You just used to be able to refill them when they were empty. It's a little broken right now. I'm sure there's code that says... I'm sure there's hard code that's like, yes, you can refill propane torch. But did you see how the propane torches say, like, empty on them when they're empty? There's probably, like, that's, where is it? Here, yeah. Welding torch, parentheses, empty. Not just welding torch and you click on it and you see there's nothing in it. So this welding torch, parentheses, empty, I think is a completely separate item than the welding torch. So I'm assuming there's code written for refill welding torch. And then no code written for refill welding torch empty. Abraham Jensen. I found Floor Jensen, your sister, wife, mother, lover. Or just random happen chance stranger who shares your exact name. Every PZ fact should come with the more you know. I should get like a screen, like a little GIF of that. More, here, I'm gonna write that down. More you know. GIF. That's fantastic handwriting. I definitely will be able to read that later on. I'll look at that and I'll be like, what the fuck? Floor Jensen is reference to a singer, you bet? One of these ladies was floor. She's Dutch. Not enough room. Open door. Put in. Close door. Get me another welding torch. Detach the trailer. Dismantle this other purple truck. If you're thirsty, here, have a sip of your milk. So we're tilting our head back, because our body, besides our arm, is doing the drink from bottle animation. But it just looks like I'm nodding my head right now. Sweet nectar of the gods. Delicious malt. Unequip. Put in there. Alright, I want to try to get the stuff on the ground. I don't have room for more sheep. And then I want to try to tow this car off the road. That's probably close enough. Attach. Also, I've destroyed 3 cars. What's... Okay. I destroyed 3 cars and I'm like 50. That's not that bad for welding. I'm just gonna chop this tree because it'll be easier than trying to drive around. A sports car. Okay. That's good enough. Attach. Be free. Alright. Map cleanup. I got rid of that car. Moved that over. I guess I could just bring the animal trailer home. I don't need to come all the way out here. I could just collect another animal trailer. Why is looking through trash bags so satisfying? It's one of my favorite things. It's because Indy Stone played Sims 3 University, and you could go dumpster diving, and they're like, yes. We want to give the people that experience the joy of digging through a trash can and finding treasure. See, if I had cleared that road, I could have turned around there. I guess it'll still be faster if I turn around here and drive back and go through the area I just cleared. But that'll be on a dirt road. The trailer go on the dirt road? Hello, glorious fossil truck. Really want you. I marked you on the map. I did. I'm also going to write a little fossil. Gosh, you have the key. I could bring you home right now. Alright. I will do that. Mechanics 2. 2 empty gas cans? Oh, what a sweet find. I might actually level you up. What's your engine condition? Are you worth it? Are you like above 70? Above 70. 72 is above 70. All right, I'll fix you up. You're not perfect, but you're cool. You're cool. All right, trailer. How much of a crawl? Okay, that was fine. That was fine. All right. Bring this home. Come back, grab the soil truck. Bring it home. Maybe actually do what I was supposed to do, which is get more logs at some point. It's okay. You know what's an RPG when you're getting distracted by the side quests. Also, why are there more zombies out here than by my home? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, you reloaded your save and the trailer that was caught on the power lines bucked around like a Bronco and landed on its side? And you got it back to the farm without further incident. Congrats. What up, Abba? How you doing tonight? If the Grinch showed anything, it's that people throw out perfectly good stuff. Wasn't like the Grinch thrown out as like a baby? Good riddance. Oh my gosh, I just had a great idea. Gosh, so excited. I'm gonna get a dumpster. I'm gonna get a dumpster. And then, gosh, trailer. Are you gonna get clipped on the door? No. Bad. Oh, good. Come on. It's not, game, it's not stuck on the door. It's not, oh God. okay. I'm really glad that didn't accidentally kill me when that just happened. I thought we might die from that for a moment. I was just kind of waiting to see if my character would explode, but it seems okay. Life flashing before your eyes as a... So the opposite... Okay, so the opposite thing happened there. So I would have taken the death, but... I was hoping that the trailer would just scooch a little closer to the car and get unstuck from the gate. But the game was like, no, that trailer is not moving, and it flung the car backwards. Here, let's see. I took a clip of that. Here's the ham. Here's the illicit Google search. Of old sliced ham. This is not the clip. How did I get the wrong link? I see the clip right here, open in front of my eyes. I clicked share. I clicked copy link. I click Control V. That's not really a click. Okay, here we go. Carefully, see how I'm carefully placing it? So I'm like, it's just gonna scooch it over a little bit. The car moves from so far away. Dude, that could have taken me out. Just sliced in half, dead. We both have had adventures. I avoid trailers. I don't like trailers. Trailers are unpredictable. I mean, they're useful, but scary. Are you about to be retired, purple truck? So it was way more aggressive than I was anticipating. All right, you're no longer over encumbered. Oh my gosh, it's after midnight. I have to go to bed soon. But tomorrow I should be here earlier than normal. And we're gonna go for a long day. I'll be back with this game too. I'm going to try to be consistent. We'll be doing build 42 like Monday through Friday. And then Saturdays and Sundays will be 16x days. I'll try to, is that actually the fastest way? I need to get the car that's here. All right, I'll just cut through this spot. You know, I should chop these trees. Why not? I know I'm gonna need more trees. I'm gonna need more logs. Then I can bring the car through here and it'll be faster. I mean, honestly, if I didn't have a weak, stupid body that needs to be babied, and if I stay up too late, I get cursed with migraines and other horrible things. I just eat, sleep, drink. Easy. One day I'll be able to photosynthesize via gaming. Or I need to do a Mr. Beast competition. Like, absolutely. Trap me in like a 10-foot by 10-foot room and just give me a desktop computer and Project Zomboid. And I could stay there. I could stay there. Just get me, I don't know, like a year's supply of golden grams. You won't hear a peep from me. I'll do it for $1 million, Mr. Beast. I'll even act like it's torturous so you can get a good video. I'm a huge crybaby, so I could probably cry on demand for anything you wanted. I just think about this one sad poem about a puppy that I read in high school, and that does the trick every time. Every time. No canned potatoes. I will die. Can unopened. I thought it would be a vacation. It would be a vacation. Oh no. I think that'd be a vacation for most of us gamers. Oh no, you mean no responsibilities and I'm just trapped in this little room with snacks and my favorite video games? Oh, woe is me. Oh, that's just the pits. Cry on demand is a thing? Absolutely. For the actors. Right. Babies invented cry on demand. It's sad. It's so sad and lonely. All I have is zomboids, and I have to kill them all. Wait, now you have animals. You got animals. You can have a whole zoo. You gotta get not only all of the animals, but every variation of the animals. Only getting paid $100 an hour to live this way. Oh no. All right. Want to hear it? Just a little bit? Alright, will this get copyright claimed? That's the real question. Are the last 10, 20 minutes of the stream about to get copyright claimed because we're playing the siren? Or has PZ finally outsmarted the copyright trolls? Take down the stream. Are the cops gonna be after me? Why is this car rocking back and forth so much? Alright, you may not be replacing... Yelp and whale sound the same. Ooh, I like that these lights are different. What a nice golden color. It's not the same without the lights. Alright. We'll fix you up. You are the big project. Although I think there's another fossil truck, but I have a key for you, so that makes you better. Wow, sirens didn't scare the animals? I didn't think about it while I was doing it, but I'm really glad the sirens didn't freak out all the animals and they came like rushing out. Sirens are copyright? Not really. There's some... Evil, is this an appropriate use of the word evil? There's some evil copyright company out there that I think there's a song that has sirens in it. You know how like the Destiny's Child, I'm a Survivor has the helicopter noise? There are some songs that have sirens in them, and then I think the companies who own the copyrights to those songs try to copyright siren noises, even though they're not theirs to copyright strike. But it just gets... Copyright policy for things is... remove monetization first, ask for permission later, something like that. So on PZ, if you would run a siren, you would always... And like I tested it. I lost 10 minutes of a stream of audio. I just muted audio for a 10-minute section of a video for playing the siren for less than a minute. But I think there was an option under audio, streamer mode. So I have that turned on. So, and those sirens did sound different. So hopefully nothing will get auto-flagged. Only time will tell. And just like happy birthday is copyrighted. I just learned, or I just heard on the internet that the noise for like, there was like some cool like electronic music that would play before the "you wouldn't download a car, would you?" ads. Like the anti-download music or things from the internet ad. And apparently that electronic music that was used in that ad was stolen. It was a copyright infringement. that music was created by a composer to be used one time in one ad. And then it was just ripped and uploaded to all those other things. And the composer of that music did win in court. They got paid. I just think that's funny. Even the people who were warning us to not steal stole. Just so you know. Just to put that in perspective. The people who were telling you don't steal, don't download things illegally from the internet, were stealing. You think my base needs more crates? Hey, look, it came like this. I just organized them, okay? I have not built a single crate. Actually, this isn't even all of my crates. Got crates hidden inside of crates. But I like these little nuggets. If you're wondering why I have them arranged like this, it's so that you can walk in here and then you can have access to all of these adjacent tiles. You can extend these out by 2 more stacks if you want to. I wanted more floor space, but if you really wanted to go crazy, you could put, you know, crates here and stack them all the way up. But I try to keep each little, like, indent its own special area. I haven't organized any of that stuff yet. But this will be my little paint section. All my different paint colors. Over here, I'm going to keep plaster and masonry. Yeah, wall paste powder, stuff like that. I have to organize all this. Alright. I can do it. Oh, and then let's put this key in the glove box of the car. Ooh, Swallowed Sigilism. Thank you for the gifted. Professional amateur. Put your hands together. We're marking them with a special sign. 2 knee pads in here. I think your crates need more base. I might remove some of the crates over here, because I think this is enough. I mean, it's a lot of storage. I haven't filled it all up yet. And maybe when I fill it all up, I'll be like, it's not enough storage. In fact, I was mistaken. I just realized this. We have toilet paper and a water bottle in that little hiking bag. Ah, look at these. Look at these cool stickers, patches on the hiking backpack. It's such a shame because I have a big hiking backpack and that's slightly better than this, so I won't use it. But look how cool it is. But I can use it to move a bunch of items. Uh-oh. Are there going to be consequences for my action of... Are there going to be consequences for my action of blasting my siren right next to my base? No, just one zombie? I'll do a lap. We'll check around the whole area. That's really why I need to build a door on the other side. You had doctor's appointments too, Abba? Both were doing similar stuff today. Today I had a bunch of doctor's appointments earlier as well. All right, no one's over here. It was just the one. They always why do they always go for the gates? I guess is that where they see me last? Maybe the gate makes a noise when you close it. But like the gate is so much harder to replace when it's broken. Break a log wall. Knocking. Trying to get me to do another lap. You like the indents a lot? I used it when I organized a motor pool area on an MP server. Car parts are heavy though. Yeah. Is there like a good way to organize car parts? Just dump them on the ground? Need an observation post? You guys just only want me to chop trees. You love it. You're like, oh man, I can't wait for Milquetoast to stream because then she'll just stand in the woods for like 5 hours and just chop trees. It's the best. This is the PZ content we crave. No new map exploration, no zombie killing, just a person who refuses to bathe, just hanging out in the woods chopping trees. I mean, I like it too, so I'm glad you're here. But if you had told Claire from a year ago, people will like it. It's okay. You can chop all the trees. I'd be like, liar. Liar. Tree chopping is scary though. Zombies stay invisible. Like as a zombie passes through a tree, I feel like it stays hidden like quite a long time until it fully like materializes on the other side. Trees are still scary. All right, back to organizing. This is the real content. Organizing the base content. All right, and that propane tank is just leaking ever since I used it to refill. Which I kind of expected. I need to do some metalworking. I don't know if I'll need the propane tank though. All right, this is just where I'm shoving all my metalworking stuff right now. Man, is that full? Okay, we can put metalworking stuff over here too. Don't know what to do with the broken glass. You're going in with electrical until I create a spot for you. You're going into my junk boxes that'll eventually organize. Guess I'll keep the empty welding torches for now. And everything else is good. It can all stay there. Rat should be renamed Beaver. No, I could never ever steal Beaver's thunder. There's only one Beaver. I have no food. Oh, I have the, Don't forget about the sheep. Alright, we have to go from this side. Cannot grab the sheep. Without a backpack on, I can. It's the end of November. Isn't she allowed to wash herself? She is. You'll have to wait till next stream for that. Brat's first bath in over a month. Right. Butcher hook. Add corpse. Why is it so tiny? Was it a baby? Oh, that's so sad. The animal blood is tainted. Oh, it's got water on it. All right. Blood, get rid of it. I always remove the head. If I take the leather first, what does that do? And then I take the meat. Okay, I guess you have to take the head. Just leave a little sheep there. Evil rooftop murder. Look, the sheep can't see me. They can't look up. It's safe. Murder on the roof stays on the roof. Here's some more unprocessed sheep leather. My mutton chop, pork cut. You can just drink. Drink half of your milk. All right, 3:20. You can go to sleep. You can rest your weary head. Need some candles up there. Has anyone found a way to like make a candle holder? Like a candlestick or anything? Or even just place candles down? I know in some footage of basements, they showed off like candles placed everywhere, lighting up little corners. But I haven't figured it out. All right, I don't need to grind food. That's kind of done. I built troughs. What's the list of chores? Make fence. Oh, caps lock is on. Get chickens. clean yourself. We'll add it to the chore list. That way it gets done. All right, so after I fence in my animals. That's done. Even before, what else would I want to do? Bring the chickens over. That requires even more fencing, but okay, bring the chickens over. So chickens are here, pigs and sheep are in their spots. I need a dumpster. I guess just explore. If I can do all of that, I'm going to treat myself to some exploring the map. And I think that's enough chores to do in one day. Oh, build chicken coop. You're right. You're right. Before we get the chickens, we need the coop. Because then I won't get any eggs. So, build coop. Okay. Clean yourself. Make fence. Build coop. Get a dumpster. Get the chickens. And then explore the map. I want to kind of follow. Okay, so this little trail links up with the trail that goes through the wooded area. I want to explore this trail. I want to explore this trail. It looks like the road just kind of ends there. I want to go there. Are there any more trails through the woods? I think there used to be on this road a trail through the woods, so I might follow that as well. Or if I want, I could go over here and we could loot and explore unlooted houses. All right, but that's it. I gotta go. It's almost 1 now. It's almost 1. So, thank you so much for watching. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I will be back tomorrow, earlier than normal. So, if you want to be up to date, check the Discord. Discord alerts always seem to work, but just show up whenever. It'll be a long one tomorrow. So, whenever you're here, I'll probably be here. Whenever you're on Twitch, I'll probably just be here. Now we need to find out who's up and playing PZ. Because we need to get a raid. We need to get a raid going. All right, click the buttons. Do the things. At one point, I'm really going to need to start working out. Because I'm still, oh my gosh, less than 100 though. Less than 100 experience away from that strength level up. All right, I'm going to raid Loop Hazards because I don't think I've raided them too recently. And I know I was going to raid them a couple days ago and then I got derailed. So let's go say hi to Loop. Loop's kind of a new Project Zomboid player. At least I didn't see, I think he was new and at the tail end of build 41. And from an outside perspective, he's seemingly just fallen in love with PZ. So it's a super fun time. He's knowledgeable. You'll learn stuff, and you'll also be able to relive that fresh PZ experience where someone gets to see PZ for the first time and really dig their teeth into it. You know, someone who has less than potentially 1,000 hours in this game. And always entertaining. All right, click the buttons. Do the things. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm streaming every day right now for Build 42, so please enjoy. I'll be back tomorrow with more. That's all I got for you. If you don't have enough PZ content, check out my YouTube because there's hundreds of videos of PZ stuff for you. And if you liked it, like it. If you didn't like it, that's fine. And if you've watched all 6.5 hours, why not sub? All right, I'll see you later. Bye.